Hello, Sagara, Silver, and Stein. How are y'all doing? Hope y'all's day has been well. Um, okay. Boop, ba-doop. Gonna do dailies. Who's on? Any people? Yeah. Let's just see if anybody else. Hello, Belle. How are you? Friday so far? I'm doing good. Sleepy as always. Boop. I don't know where it is right now. Ow, ow. How are you, Jax? Yeah. Up or down? Oh, what's your level on it? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh god, I forgot the reading part. I'm not ready. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Today is going to be a scuff day. Free. It's okay. I read that poorly anyways. Let's be see no Michael's mother. It's okay. Y'all make it better. Oh, how you liking Dragoon so far? I hope you get lovely sleep, Sagala. Wait until you spend 3 hours muted and no one tells you. Get all the lovely sleeps. That was so loud. Do I just wait for this to pop? Oh my goodness, you're so loud. Dun, 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 dun. I think I should wait for it to pop. Is there... Wait, is there no fates on this map? Oh, wait. Yeah. Midas. Okay. I've left all that I've left all that Dun, dun, dun. I got gemstones. What do I do with gemstones? I forgot to turn my light on. Link on the lead. Lahiho. I should turn on my light. One second. Light is on. What are you? Like a little Yeti looking thing. Oh, oops. Dun, dun. How are y'all today? fighting a beetle. Hello, JC. How are you? I should move the AoE one. What's this do? Ah. AoE should be with AoE. Hello, Lynn. How are you? Okay. I gotta figure out how to reach the 7 key. Oh, blah. I hope it gets better. Well, hopefully the work isn't too grueling. Vampire sap. Dun 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 dun. I'm waiting on this. I don't want to lose it. Well, you know what? I guess what we can do is see if any of the housing got cheaper and on there. I'm just about saved up. I go to the wrong place. Oh. Yeah, there was one earlier, but the thing went out, so there might not be some now. Although I don't know why I'm buying a house when we're fixing it an island with a house. Although I imagine it won't be widely available at the start. I think everybody will be trying to go there and it'll overload the server. Don't appear to be any houses available. I think all of them are token. Yep. All token. All token. Not gonna lie, I don't remember the other places. Where's the Hobbit homes? That's Granadia, wasn't it? Was Granadia the Hobbit home? I don't think the goblins that bad. Oh, we can look at all of them. Oh, we wait on dungeon. If it's here, you'll understand. I was gonna see if there's one available. I doubt since it's Granadia though. Let's get a word one. It's not here. This is not the hub area. I don't know where it's at. I don't remember. Oh no, this is it. I think. A giant pool or a giant hot tub? Well, hot spring. Hot springs, I feel like would be nice. Let's go. It's not the area, I think. What area am I thinking of? I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. The island that we get is very pretty though. Yeah. Thanks, Headwise. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Box Box. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? You'll get lots of cookies. Dun, dun, dun. What do you like to do dailies? Or you fixing to go to sleep because work? dun. You forced my hand. Da-da-da-dum. My brain cannot think of a word to say. I went the wrong way. Guys, I went the wrong way. Guys, I went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. I'm so glad that wasn't like a raid double boss. Bam, 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 bam. Should I get a keyboard that has macros on the side for FinFan? You reckon? Well, I have issues reaching the 7 key. I can get the 6. With keeping... Well, if I move my hand completely, I can reach it. But if I keep my hand near WASDA... I don't know, maybe I'm just playing around. I'm playing Scuff. MMO mouse. Last time I owned an MMO mouse, it didn't go well. It broke very quick. Hello, Light England, by the way. How are y'all doing? Oh, there's another one. Dun, dun, dun. I didn't put a mark on it. Oi. The first time it's happened in a while. I'm gonna follow the tank. The faint side. Faint. Now I'm weak. Wait. Let's go. You want 5 gold. Well, that's good timing. That's done. Got a good stun. No. I'm almost out of this one, Lynn. Dun. Fuck it auto shit. I see the boss room. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. How much damage does that do? But 10%. Right at the top of the tower first there. Let's go! Hey, I haven't even tried. That's that one time. Yep. Ah, ah. Dun, 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 dun. Go to the healer. Yep, I have not tried since that one time. I just don't want to spend 8 hours on it. I heard a lot of people spending a lot of time on it. See, well, all places have a home. Your housing district button. Oh. Oh. Fair. Hammer, hammer. Got one there. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. 6? All of them. Besides, I did leveling, but I can redo leveling if you need to do leveling. I do not mind. It is experience. Where are the housing districts at? It's IV, residential. Dun, 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 dun. There's only 5. I haven't unlocked that one yet. The mist, travel bed, the goblet. Goblet Sudal. Ishgard. I like Shiroganes the most. Also like the lavender beds. The goblet's cool looking. Okay, my gear is awful as well. It's still level 70 and I'm 82. I'm failing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I thought there's more housing districts than that. That's alright. I'll get a house whenever on the 20-something. 23rd? When it comes out? 6.2. 23rd. Do this for now? Okay. Leveling. 5 goblet lever. Yep, yep. It is Mist, Lava Beds, the Goblet, Shirogane, and Ishgards. Lavender Beds belongs to Granadia. Goblet belongs to Odal. Mist belongs to Lord the Badao. The Shirogane belongs to Shirogane. And Imperium belongs to Ishgard. dun, 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 dun. Times 5. Dun, 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 dun. There's only 300 housing plot. Never mind. I'm sorry. I miscounted by a mother trucker. There's 7,200 plots per server. Only 7,200 people will get a house. How are there fireworks going on? Weird. Well, we're on roll 20. Place is dead. What happened? I think it's not rendering. There goes. Load. Go. Hello, Master. How are you? About the cookie. So many confirmation dialogues. Oh crap. Crap. I didn't do it yesterday. I forgot about the gold saucer. If it's not too late. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, why is my phone that way? How'd that happen? Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 dun, dun. Yeah. Very saddening. Dun, 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 dun. This one. At least got 1,000. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. 14, no. I still got the same. Insta Q. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Don't forget, if you haven't grabbed your cactopot stuff, you should do so. 1,000. Oh my god, it's level 20. That was 2 days ago. Hello, Light, how are you? No, 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 no. He's still aggro. Things don't live long enough to put a death mark on. Down. This is the weirdest way I've seen this dungeon done. Dun. Down. Jesus. This ninja has no patience. You are not the dank. You're going to have self-kill if you keep doing that. Probably the most satisfying. I know, right? Come on, just let me use them. A satisfying noise though. Because it shows the pain of not having an ability unlocked. But noise is I'm sorry, I'll stop playing with it. Yeah, I'm okay. That's like this the sound. Well, you don't like this? That's a nice sound. Without target. I didn't even press the button. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Hello. I hope it went good. Dun, dun, dun. I don't have AoE unlocked. That was deep dark hitting you. I haven't played it in a while. I don't. Yeah. Dun, dun. I tried to press as many as I could, but it appears 5 is the max. Or 4 is the max. Dun, dun. Water, fire, wind. Earth, healers in danger. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, stay safe and hydrated. Dun, dun, dun. Come on. Dun, dun, dun. Tails? Dun, dun, dun. I think I have last week's book still. Yeah, I have last week's book still. What? 3? Ah. Shall we do the book? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. I don't have that one. I don't have that one. I don't have that one. Why does this book have so much of stuff I can't do? My item level. Give me a second. Where's my item level? Oh yeah. It's in the striking tree. But I would if I wasn't over leveled. How these are trials. Oh no, I have those. Gotta find them. Anomana. Where's Anomana? Extreme? Anomana. Wreath of Snake. I don't have Wreath of Snakes. Puppet's Bunker? What is Puppet's Bunker? What's that one again, since it's where it needs to be? I can't do those two. Why is there stuff I don't have? Why is there stuff on the book I don't have? Oh. Wait. I mean, I have enough to complete the book without all that fancy stuff. Okay, click on you. We gotta remake the party. How do I give you leave? There we go. I'm struggling today, Lynn. I'm sorry. I'm struggling today. Oh, you know what? I guess we could have just soloed it, huh? Dun, 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 dun. I got a mount. Got a mount. I got Xanathos. It's a horse. Dun, 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 dun. My Pikachu and my little minions are gonna get knocked off. It plays the music also. Dun, 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 dun. How dare thee interrupt my casting? Gotta use dab. Just let me go, guys. Oh, nice. I got another mount. No, I did not. I got 2 orbs. I thought they stack. I got large and orb. Dun 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 dun. Could be a really good roll. One Garuda. Ugh. Retry. Who's Garuda? This one. Da-dung. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. Edge. I got on the head. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I didn't get a mount that time. Written or plate. I can't do it again. Oh, I didn't complete it. I'm ready. Dun 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 dun. My next 3 rolls have to be good luck. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now my next 8, 9. fluffed it. Guys, I fluffed it. I fluffed it. You can do Gruda again. I fluffed it. Nah, it's fine. Oh, I see what you mean. That's not fine. I need 8, 9, so I need 2. Yeah. We did it! We killed her before the thingy bobber. Yes, I got another Xanathos thingy that didn't go in my inventory because I already own it. Dun, 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 dun. I got one. Elimination for any level 71 dungeon. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Heyo. Ooh, shiny. I didn't get anything. I already had all of it. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? I don't get anything on my 9th roll, so I could just turn it in. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, ba, bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. In 8 seconds. Dun. Let's go. I don't think we're getting much faster unless I have better gear. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, but you can get 3 lines. Let's go. I fluffed mine. I can't get 3 lines on mine. That one took longer. Oh, maybe. Nah, if I had more damage, we could have only done that in 6 seconds. No. Dun, 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 dun. Lynn, do y'all know what a Tootsie Pop is? Hello, streams. Wait. Yes. How are you? Dun, 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 dun. Have you just decided to just bite straight through it? Straight through a Tootsie Pop. Ah, Tuesday. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I can't change jobs. I increased my idle up to 400. Dun, 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 dun. Want me to party leader? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. There's no way I can get good items for myself right now, is there? Oh no. Dun dun dun.
The unenlightened come.
Dun 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 dun. SMP said. Dun 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 dun.
Know you the full weight of death.
Dun 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 dun. Damn.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
Oh no.
I would know the weight of your souls.
Rest in peace. friends.
Can you bring equilibrium?
No.
I shall tip back the balance.
Don't. I'm scared to walk over there. I'm scared to walk over there. I don't want to do it. I'm going to die.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Yes, I am. I get to have a house that's not limited to only 7,000 people.
My wisdom.
If I was any closer to that laser, I think I would have died. We're tipping. Yeah.
My revelations are lost.
I just started off the edge. I hope it lives up to the hype. If it doesn't, sad. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. We'll do this one backwards. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Yeah. I mean, I have 3.1 right now. It's not that much. I am broke. Hello, Wolf. How are you? Thank you for the cookie. Dun, 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 dun. I don't have any fancy dances. I have the gremlin dance. The cookies did not arrive. I'm sad. Alright, so pretty cool. Yeah, I'm glad too. Dun, 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 dun. It said delivered, but I don't. It wasn't on the mailbox. They put cookies in a mailbox. I'm gonna cry. Let me message somebody. cookies. The black and white cookies. They have not shown up. But it says they have. So either it got stolen, or it's at the P.O. box. Well, not really P.O. box, the mailbox. But it's 1 AM right now. I'm not going outside to check the mail. So these are going to be some melted, some cookies. I am sad. USPS, why do you suck so much? Required by law to deliver package to door if there's a mailbox. The mail people break the law all the time. It should be. We're on row 18. Roll 18. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. I already have that one. Well, I guess I can. No, I can't. Dun, 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 dun. Well, how's y'all's night doing? I hope it's been lovely. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Does the new area give you gear? I reckon. Dun, dun, dun. Oh sure, we can do that. Dun, dun. I could do my quest. I was trying to complete this one before I continue to MSQ. I can just go straight to MSQ though. We can do the jumping puzzle for a little bit though, while we wait for the dungeon to pop. No, I want to do all my dailies. Ever since the event came out, it takes like 2 hours to do dailies. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay. Does anybody have a stopwatch? I can get one, hold on. We're gonna time it. I can get one second. Stream elements, overlays. Timer. Can I make it so it counts upwards? Or does it only count downwards? It only counts downwards. Never mind. Okay. We started at 128 in 10 seconds. Off to a good start. Did we start at the... No. I already fell. Attempt 2. Wait. No. I'll just walk off to it. Yeah. I'm rusty. Don't look at me like that. I'm rusty. I hate it. I hate it already. Why does they have a corner jump? This game is not designed for a corner jump. Oh my god. Ba, 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 ba. Walk off to this. Don't jump. Don't always fall off the edge if you don't jump. Guys, I know this is an angle, but I don't know how to do. Where do you go from here? No! Can I quit? Why do they do that? Why does it gain Mach 70 speed? Why does jumping randomly get Mach 70 speed? Walk off. Jump. Somehow don't fall off. Jump. 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 Well, bam. I'm gonna try this jump again. I actually would have made it if I didn't jump sideways like that. Why don't I work when you jump like completely sideways? I want to try this jump again. How did I do it the first time? Oh, you know what? I think it was because of this. Nope. Is there a lift that makes you go higher? Right here. Right here. There we go. It's like right there in a little tiny pixel. Damn ya. Right here. Dun, dun. Ribbit. Dun, Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Depis. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Boom. Ribbit. Ribbit. Meow. Well, shoot. I went through it. Dun, 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 dun. This way. This way. This way. Shoot. This way. That was 2 out of 3. The 80. Dun 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 dun. Damn it. Dun dun. Why'd I go that way? Brute force! Brute force! Yoink, yoink. The amount of people that left. We haven't. I've seen him get much further. Man, y'all and y'all's perfect jumps. You know. Why do you want a perfect jump? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I hate it. I hate it. They're taking too much inspiration from Minecraft. Too much. Don't jump on that corner right there. Oh my god. Don't jump on that corner. This one right here? That one. There you go. Almost like they listen. That corner. Right there. This one right here? This one. Dun 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 dun. So this one's meta. So it has to be this one. Dun 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 dun. I eat a sandwich. Wait, I can die a sandwich. Well, that was a weird one. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. Ruh-roh. Dun, 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 dun. We are A. Do the next one. I have stolen aggro. Oh, that was dumb. I almost goofed. I almost done goof. Dun. Healer's in danger. I'll protect the healers. One more. And another one. Heyo. Oh no. Hello, Kong. I've been practicing Guilty Gear Strive. I am awful at it. Ah. Yeah. Oh no, I'll always be awful at it. Hey. Hey. I see a person all the way back there, so no. XRD. I started at, I think the one right before XRD or XRD. I'm not sure. Does it need to be 4 or 3? 4. No, I think it's XRD. I'm not sure. But I played May, Bridget, the polearm lady. I don't remember her name. It always escapes me. We have time. I can look it up. PG, XRD. No. I did play Draco a bit though. Characters. Dun, 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 dun. No, it's not polearm. Punchy. Jam. I tried Dizzy out. I wasn't really very good at her. I had a couple of the male ones out, but I'm not good at them either. I looked way too long. Yeah. But supposedly Jam comes out next patch for Guilty Strive. I'm not sure. Strive. Jam. Oh. Elias's. Well, it was rumored to be her, but we all know it could be anybody. I've been practicing with Bridget, because I already know how to play the other one. Oh, I quote unquote play. Sunshine wants to play Gold Lewis so bad. Well, there was a leak. The Slayer among the DLC character lineup, so I don't know. Figure attack. Dude, I went against May in practice mode, and my god, I never felt so bullied. I've never felt so bullied. She hurts. I'm sitting here trying to figure out combos. She's like da 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 da, learning how to play the game. May shows up and it's like, I'm gonna end your career. You see, you practicing and all. Have you heard of you're not gonna practice no longer? The emotion. Da, 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 da. Why are these people killing the bomb? That's okay. Probably after stream I'll probably practice more, or I'll probably level up stuff in FinFin later. After I forget where my cookies be at. My cookies says delivered, but they ain't here. But don't. I mean, I believe in you. There's two people right here I don't believe in right now, though. I'm one of them. We're gonna move this back over here before. So how many people are gonna go to sleep today? 2 of them. Gone. 3 of them. Da da dum, dum da dum dum. How many people right now? 2. Oh, one other. Oh my god. So many people. Oh, oh my god. What happened? Two parties almost got wiped. Oh, are there trolls? Dun. What, you got kicked? I didn't see a vote for it. Wait. Wait. There was no vote for it. Wait, can you vote kick even? Vote to miss, you can. How can I didn't receive a pop-up? Wait. Oh my god, there's a lot of trolls then. If they're able to vote kick somebody out, then there's a lot of trolls. There's no vote that popped up. You might have left on accident. Unless it won't show me the vote, since I'm in your party technically. I could also do that. We can do it again if you need to. I don't mind. How many people are going to sleep? Mizzy, you're going the wrong way. Oh, do ya? Okay. Feeling a little silly. What you gonna do? You playing more Strive? Oh, no, I'm the idiot. I looked away. I don't want to talk about it. I looked away. I don't even want to do over and half circles. Oh, those are a pain. I wish you luck. Those are a pain. I don't know how people move and do such perfect moves while moving. I don't understand. It's like they embedded a macro in their brain. Just roll power speed. See, my brain processor's not very good. It didn't get upgraded. The brain OS hasn't been updated yet. So I'm struggling. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. Ow. Hey, what was that? I can't move. Why can't I move? Help. Oh my god. The 31. Uncle. I'll make it a taste test on the stream. Ah, well danko danko. Well, whenever it arrives, I'll schedule a taste testing part of the stream. That way, people can hear me suffer if I eat something I don't like. Oh, that's not a leave button. That's not a leave button. Okay. Thank you for doing dailies. Can I jump from there to there? I can. What is this for? dun 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 dun. Wait, did it really? I'm so sorry. An idea. Oh, I am so sorry. At this point, I think it'd be faster to go up normally. I'm going to normal. If I fall, I'm just gonna go do a quest. Oh, I'm already done. Okay. Well, if I just spam this button, you think he'll eventually let me up? Damn. Okay. I don't want to waste all day. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What all comes in that pack of gnomes? I actually didn't check. I saw snacks and like, ooh, snacks. Or like... I agree. I agree. I'm gonna grab this real quick. You'll have to see something. One of the images for the snacks. Look at it. Hmm. Dude, there's pea beans, there's melon bun, there's rice cake. Think of the head pat. Does it say what all comes with? Cause I can't read all this. Am I just pork in this? No. I don't know how half of this is because I can't read it. I don't know. We'll try it on when it arrives. It's take up to 4 to 12 days for the funds to settle. Then it'll take kind of like 3 for it to be ordered. It may be a moment. Dun 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 dun. My inventory has been junkified. Dun 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 dun. Papa he. What kind of controller do you use for Strive? Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Should we do main scenario? It is XP. Dun 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 dun. Wait, I didn't read that. I make one of these small requests before we begin. Please, for the love of gods, please don't try to scum any business people in the past. This really could not be the worst time. The worst time. Hello, Spooter. Don't worry. Oh wait, if I'm in a level 80 area, maybe perhaps I can get better gear here. And invest in doing so. Well, are you still with me here now? No. Except that we can tend to the task at hand without worry. Let us slay to arrest our fellow hunters and grant Ray a peace the hero deserves. Boy. Well, always target the healer first. This man, nice. This man died. Who am I hitting? Why are you so tanky? Oh my god. Friend, you're going to get yourself killed. I won coins, let's go. Wah, 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 wah. So tanky. I wish I was this tanky. It's only 2 more to go, but it's a tank. I draw 100 Hand of the Night. Okay. Okay. Can I go outside the circle? No. Okay. Hey, you. Louis, if you die, I'm not gonna like you. Now's our chance. Chance for what? I don't know. I'm using a Switch controller because the only controller I have in good condition. I tried using keyboard, but navigating the menus is difficult. And weird. See, I let my brother and nephew use my Xbox and PlayStation controllers, so they're in awful condition. The Switch controller I have works pretty well. It's just the A and the buttons are not in the right spots. So I'm learning how to play straight on basically an upside down controller. Oh no, I can. But I feel like I struggle if I do that now. I want to get one of the new PS5 controllers for computer at the very least, but I heard those are good. I don't know how true that is though. Was this your plot the whole time? We'll go. I don't know if you can buy a my god, never mind. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was a cheap one. Okay. Well, I just heard the buttons feel real nice on PS5 controllers. And where the thumbsticks are for the PS5. Hmm. Perhaps not. The controller. Control PS5 Pro. What is this? Oh, there's a fighting stick controller. Expensive, but it looks nice. It's very pretty. Oh yeah. But this one's very pretty. I would not be able to play it with it though. I think I'd get hand cramps at the end. Oh, it's a bad. It's expensive. What do you mean? You want even see him sing it? Hardly feels. It's a stone. Dun 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 dun. Get an invitation PS4 Control 5. What's that you got there? Wicked white you are. The kitty cat. The ring, the real ring. Dun dun. I should have never betrayed your trust ever again. I swore never ever. Never again. Dream quits, the Shadow Keeper, the flood, come what may, we could face it together no matter how hard it got, how terrified it was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. Walk to welcome fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parent, when we laid the keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place her faith in desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone and to see them out to the not to the end. I said all that wrong. What else could we do but offer up the tiny remainder and final futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth a few months before? What is this? Was it for the right bumper being that I never had to be on his controllers? He feels nice stuck in my hands. I'm mostly torn between controllers. Because the Switch feels nice. I probably shouldn't be messing with the controller when it's plugged in. Because it's going to take over the controls on the PC. Then you get 2 extra buttons on the back. I think it's just... honestly, don't know. I don't know how to think about a perfect controller. Here and fear gave me strength. I think there's so much I want to ask. Dun, 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 dun. I understand what she's talking about. Her experiences. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. That's very sad. 60 controller. Understandable. I went from PC to Xbox to PS4, PC to Switch to PC. Thank you, Sick. I've never gotten this far without your help. I had no idea who Ray or Warrior of the Lights truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care what years once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to pursue Andre for my own amusement. Ray had made up for it in my part by helping my raid of souls. Miss Oliver is probably worried 6 minutes, but we should return to Kalalutha no matter where we're at. They are very bulky controllers. I have a normal controller. I'll just click like a mouse so it feels much better, but quicker. See that? How much did a Razer controller cost? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There's a bunch of fancy PS4 controllers. Dun dun dun. Is there a Weeb controller? Got mine wired for 70, was on sale. The wireless was like 160. Jesus. That's an expensive controller. Oh, okay. I guess I shouldn't have expected any less from the community. When I looked up anime controller. Congratulations on the job well done. From hunter to another, thank you for helping Ray to achieve a measure of peace. She was here to be tuned. It broke my heart to know what had come of her. Eh. Allergies. Those 2 extra buttons next to the bumpers. Oh. Yeah, the Switch controller has 2 extra buttons. Very nice. A really actually tarnished Soda had the work by a villain, even still, but at least I can take comfort knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. What does it say? We also preserve the truth in story and song. Ray was the bravest hunter there ever was. More importantly, a true friend of those she held dear. I only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to Christianium and the relation glass in celebration. I think that's the end of his. Ooh. That's pretty. Kong, you have me looking at controllers now. How'd you do this? You can flip the switch to make triggers have a quicker press time. Interesting. Dun 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 dun. I teleported to the wrong one. Dun 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 dun. Stepping on all the tables. Andrew's banners and paid us in full, my friends, so come, let us eat and drink and be merry. I mean, ask again, but I'm impressed you're rather more acquainted with these horrors light than you're letting on. What exactly do you know about them? Gets the job done. That's my little issue of uses for buttons. Yeah, I like the extra buttons on the controllers for instead of pressing like I need to remap the buttons, but you can press one of the side buttons for like heavy attack, not really for heavy attack, but the cancel and block and whatnot. That's inputs. I don't blame you. It just makes it so your fingers below heavy use, and that's what I like. Because who wants a useless finger in the middle of a game? We're telling them yeah. I made them the bumper person. I should make them the trigger because the bumper is like you have to ship your hand, sort of. It's postures that hail that had no choice but to assume it's true, offering their lives the cost to rift, and to hope the flood could wait. It doesn't take her so much courage to see it through in this final moment. Courage born not of desire for glory and or dedication to an ideal, but the fear of and love for those whom she forged equal bonds for comrade. I won't pretend that we have any forging such a powerful connection, but I'd like to thank your moral peril that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having that said, if I were testing as Ray were, if I were to challenge to offer my life for others without even knowing if I would amount to it, I doubt I could rise up to the occasion. I am a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled, have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others upon daily. You're made of stern stuff, so keep far stern to me, and that is why I can never walk your path. No shame. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, but there is, I cannot recall a time I felt happier and more alive than when I traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? Therefore, you're more destined for greater challenge, whereas I'm suited for rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Oliveira used to say. Seeing her get after all these years, seeing how old, much older, and more frail she's becoming, realize how much time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone in squalor. I will not be so. I shall return close and tender in needs, for I will do my utmost to repay the love and kindness shit that made me the man I am today. Dun, dun. Therefore, though it pains me to say, your celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least, tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was Suki, Banner Hunters extraordinaire. If ever still finding clues, however, do come pay us a visit. Dun 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 dun. I need to take the warm blanket off my chair. It's getting too warm. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I found a cheap controller. These are our skins, aren't they? Dun 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 dun. Do you play Fan Kong? Internet. Not quick. Fan E. A while back. What do you think about it? What level did you get to? I don't know if I want to do a side quest right now. I bought the full expansion off of Steam, but didn't get a subscription for it. Oh. So I hear when I get you play it again. That's what I'm hearing. It's 2030s. Oh. You didn't even get to the good part of the game yet. Try again, healer. You should play. Should play. Play you must. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, you can join my server. Or there's spider crawling at me. Go away. Go away, spider. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Remember what the potion does. Oh. What's OSORS? If you don't mind me asking.
Strange.
Strange.
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Yeah.
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Matoya. Old school RuneScape? I have not played RuneScape in such a long time.
Tired of these games, Urianger.
Hello, Dragon God, how are
Cannot
you?
see it.
I think the last time I played RuneScape, I know I tried recently in 2017 to play it, but I had no one to play with, and I probably played it by myself. But I think the last time I legitimately played it was like 2009, like 2014. It's such a long time. Is it because you can level up everything?
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the source.
Amy. Welcome back to the Cookies Club.
Though I have
I
no
hope you
proof,
enjoy your emails and
I
like the Funko.
fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak
Oh, yeah.
until more is known.
Ah, that could be also a reason. Nostalgia makes the brain go blur. Oh, I'm trying to drink of water and the lid's closed.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already.
She's scared.
Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions.
Only the
But that does
best.
not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
Mood.
I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Did ya?
Help! Someone help!
The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Moran. Bro. Kitty Cat no longer trusts us. Why not? GT is the power. The power of the dark side. Dum, 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 dum.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
As generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy.
Be sure.
And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing.
Why?
Why?
Because he is
Because this
Heartwood.
hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility.
He is part one.
Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
He's very smug.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards
A long
helping
way.
them realize what it is they
It truly
need. Sanctuary,
Sanctuary.
and they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them.
Ah,
That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
this man calls me
What was that?
little bit.
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think.
Dun, 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 dun. Are we?
His
Are they?
achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding.
Compassion. Yeah, Fin Fan is amazing. And comfy and sad. But awesome and sad. But awesome. Hello, Shockwave, how are you?
This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Vtuber. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know. That their children may never know. I have beheld
I'm enjoying
the
the Hellbringers a lot.
and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains. And I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
I think all that just went over that man's head.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother?
I don't tend to.
Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces?
Part.
Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception!
Dun 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 dun.
How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you
I'm surprised he's able to.
hear me?
Cause he has like a little stone thingy on his chest. I'm surprised he's able to move freely like that. I guess to be fair, X-Arc is moving like freely and whatnot. It's Mr. Monkman.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
Yeah.
I do.
Not.
I presume that is your doing.
In case you're
If
wondering why I
you'll come
keep
to
looking
parley,
away, because I'm
I
trying to
must
fix the
insist
sound
that you
alerts for
first
throwing.
return him to us.
Does that hurt?
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vtuber's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
No. Never. I have sneezed.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes.
Sus.
Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthri has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that
You're a corruption.
Little wonder the warrior of darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for woven oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
Zealot.
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
These people are crazy.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
And 29 is a filling. It's to start the film red. Oh. I don't mind fillers in One Piece because it just makes the show go on longer. The longer the show goes on, I'm happy. Dun, dun,
We will
dun,
discuss
dun.
these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Dun, 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 dun. So the kitty cat don't trust us. Fair. Osage. The ranger. Oh god. The guard hath been afflicted with the most terrible We have attempted all manner of healing incantations, and last his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but hope slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. I've never received a chest piece for this armor. Dun dun. Halffarth the guard. Young guard. This place is spread throughout the system for long. He was brought here. At present, there's not what we can do but try to ease his pain. Don't worry yourself, my friends. All can be done has been done. If we had reached him sooner, it would have made a little difference. The children employ countless poison. Find a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What's the rest of the blast? How have they taken the news that Elmore's generates proposition? Anger and dismay, we cannot help but oppose them and the children. Shared convocation of all the knights blessed, and that we may consider their ultimatum, but I know how they'll answer. Master Bertolia, I am truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. There's no reason for you to suffer our decision. Your work has not yet been done. You still have time to flee. Flee. I'll turn away from my troubles. In fact, with Suki's arrival, I'm minded to take the offensive. But you also don't trust me. Elmore's presence here plainly stands for the desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. For darkness to fall over Rakita, they would have no choice to remain. No cause to remain. Which is Rather easier said than done, unless of course you find a cipher the tablet. Perfect. With it, we can prepare everything we need to enter. What you say you want, we need to act quickly. I believe it can be done. Not deny our fate, of course. Lies before us. Where are villains, are we not? We are villains. Did I leave the blessed in your capable hands or not? Very well. If there's no changing your mind by all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we'll need to first obtain a seal to use to identify the allies of Ronka in past times. One such seal should be waiting for us on complex or wonder where it's not far from here. You have experience with subquantic versions, do you not? Well, yes, I do. Runes Hypnotize 3, the runes we seek are at the bottom of the lake. Louis McDowell. You see that? And they remain here to shore up Slither Bolt's defenses. Thank you, to be greatly appreciated. Hello, spider. Why is there so many spiders? Did it rain? Excuse me, weather, did you rain? Dun 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 dun. Weather alerts. Key advisory to sign for here. It's gonna be, oh my, it's gonna be like 105 today. It's gonna rain Sunday, maybe Wednesday. How's the weather for y'all? Y'all got any rain in a mist? Dun, 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 dun. Which is your weapon, person? No. No. Why does my phone keep turning? I don't understand. Am I here in their Nihal state? Yeah, it's gonna rain. It has a chance to rain all week, but it's only 20 to 10%, and it's 30% on Sunday. I wish it would rain, but it's almost rainy season. Almost raining season. There's only 1 month left of summer. That is true. It's gonna be 105 for 2 days, then 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. More rain. I want rain, but I also want snow. Once summer's over, my window's putting screen back on the window, taking the AC out of the window, obviously, and enjoying the fresh air. Everyone deserves fresh air. That's not gonna burn. I don't know. Time for you to head out. Okie. Thank you for the snacks and have lovely sleeps. That's true. I'll let you know when. Well, I guess you'll know when they're shipped. Uncle. Have lovely sleeps. There you are, ready for a swim. Yep. The Shiller's feet should be restored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins, but beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Roccan culture. The Roccans sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was a snake, portrayed as a protector of the wood, arbiter of life and death. Below, there were 4 others, equal in rank: the curl, the opopo, and the wolf. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, harmony, respectively. Open the chambers contain the seal of the tablet. It states that one must pay due deference of the 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on the monuments right in their image, and this should be done in a specific sequence. Interpretation is correct. The order can be concerned from 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake. By strength do our hands prosper. Be as a popo. Snake, a popo. Be as wolf. Move as one. Peace comes with their kin. Wolf. Tablet says not about the placement, size, appearance of the monuments, and last, hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. So snake, a popo, and statue. Snake, a popo, wolf. Neck, a popo. Dun dun dun. Spider, we're gonna have issues. You don't stop. He keeps trying to crawl on me. I'm like, stop. No more. No more spooter. How do I go down more? Maybe there? Yeah, I think it's there. Oh no, it's right there. They keep trying to crawl on me. Elephant statue. Oh, a statue of snakes. Yep. Somewhere elsewhere in the lake. Dun 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 dun. You know, someone like this reminds me of Toontown. Are you not? You're not in the popo. Popo. Dun, dun, dun. Now, whoa. Oh my god, that's so far away. Dun, dun, dun. Woof, woof. Time statue of wolf yippers. Once more, you sense something stirring in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing seals open. Speed. Oh, how do I get there? Destination. It's a coin. Door open the pedestal and see the rest of the medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Wow. Dun, dun, dun. Mashallah. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Yoshua. Find it? Nope. I found seal though. Medallion bears the owl signet. The Empire. There can be no doubt. This is the seal of Veronica. Well done. Zuki, we can begin our preparations to enter Maja in earnest. We're officially halfway through Storm Shadow Bringers. Carrying the seal should be possible to enter Maja unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherboth and inform the others. When you have recovered her exertions, meet us in the cavern leading east of the village. Yeah. Dun dun dun. I gotta figure out where to get better gear. Dun 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 dun. Okay. It's up. Ah, this way. The ranger. Wait, you're not the one you talk to. Good job, you're here. When I opened the gate for us moments ago. Beyond Laia's Maja, presuming the light wardens. It did not take long for the woods protection to find me when I last came here, and expect to fall upon us as quickly this time. We carried seal, there's no reason for us to let our guard down. Now let us seek out the warden and put an end to reign over these woods. Burr, 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 burr. Oh, they controlled the only way across, didn't they? No area. What are you? Giza Malik. Ant wavering looking thing. Dun dun dun. Worst echo. Dun dun. Yeah. What you up to, Lux?
It would seem we have found them.
Yippers.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Begone!
The accent, let's go.
Wait! We did not come to!
He's strong.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Dun 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 dun. Italian.
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
And
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there is yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
Apparently.
But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Fine. Dun. There's an A there, current. Let's go. I want to get up there though. Oh, I know you. Dun. This area is very pretty. Bah. Dun. Where are you? Snapweed? I like it. Dun. Dun. Hello, friend. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Major point, I see, very well. Unmistakably impressive, loyal family. It is proper science by its weight. It's plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we waited for this moment. You are now finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Blanca. I'm Almet. Keep this a fano. I don't know how to say his name. Almet. Pleasure. We're beginning to lose hope that you come. Beg your pardon? Couple times for my people. I can imagine I will compel you to venture into our woods. Let's return to your journey. Come, take your ease. If you like, I'll show you about the village, though I should warn you, it's a very long way down to the first floor, so do watch your step. There's more to explore. Hello, friend. There we go, there's the chess piece. This way, what is your name? Sulky. Because this common name nowadays, how times change. Digress, come and be sure to watch your step. Don't forget to attune. Don't forget to tune this time. It happens too often. Way too often. Wait, can you fall? Wait, can you? No. Dun, 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 dun. As bears its seals, you have the right to know what became of our empire and my people's purpose here. We're descendants of the Palace Guard, which serve under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears. The final decree of his eminence before Ronca's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronca made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall in the hands of the wicked. Keep it safe, and look for the coming of our allies. Unto them we shall bequeath our all, and thus Ronca will live on. By his command we remain in Ronca Great Woods, the guardians of the Ronca Ruins, and wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but why did thy people's famed longevity perchance to play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission to thee and thine? That was one reason, yes, we Viz would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters, there were none more fit than us to stand and watch over the remains of Veronica. But our duty has ever gone more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now, and is all that remains. Our numbers dwindled year by year. Before long, there'll be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. I believe our allies whom you've been waiting for. In the seal, do you not? After 3 months of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I've begun to think that you would never come. Sister. Glad your presence here in Greatwood. Wisdom of Veronica is yours. Should you wish it, you need only ask. Where is the Light Warden? Come in search for the Light Warden? Yippers. Charlie, we do not know where it makes its lair. You call any signs of this creature? Not past 30 summers. You mean, how old are you exactly? You must remember. Age comes knowledge. There may yet be among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have to leave to speak to other biz then. But of course. We'll split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there's still time to act. Dun dun dun. Or location. Pick up residents and gather information. Dun William loyal to the last known command to the Wrong Empire, the business of this village have protected the ruins of Wrong People for countless generations, with many of its sister settlements destroyed by the flood light. However, Fandal faces the uncertain fate of its isolation. I'm attention to prime, but your voice is carrying far. I know it is what you seek when asking me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if I were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Fair. This is a queue. Oh, the dungeon. It could take a long time. Don't worry, no, I have not seen it. I have witnessed the horrors of the lesser eaters, how they won't cut and pass and carry out the victims rather than consuming them on the spot. Inspector Warden is grows thick, cut by doubt, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. We have to follow a minion. Minion. Oh look, somebody has a different name. Outsider, but how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my serious apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was a warning you wish to know about? Yes, my mother, may she rest in peace. She told me once its appearance in these woods. We're settling here in Fenris. She lived in a village near Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. But while on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of abominations. One of them, which was different from the rest, was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that she had seen the Light Warden. This recording will tell you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts. Let's go. Dun dun dun. Dun, dun. Wait, where's down? Oh, it's right here. Hello, Loimet. There's a Light Warden. I cannot say I've ever laid his eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of a foe. So only one knew. Pray the others were able to find what I could not. Yeah. Only one though. Near Rakita Falls, why was I not told of this? I think it's why it's never been spotted on patrols. I heard of this Rakita Falls, but I can assume it lies deep within the woods of Manja. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters has not been passable for many years. There were several attempts to clear the rebel, but yet each time they were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as a loss, thereby making a suitable place for a warden to take sanctuary. There's perhaps one way to enter, though it will be with great peril to you and your companions. We quit and unravel a temple to the northeast. Concealed for centuries, but within is a path which leads to the falls. It'll be open. The Azeron Kite Cam. First, we must go to Astropolis. Once the magic flow is restored there, the path of unravel will be opened. This may sound like a simple task, but certain obstacles which prevent us from attending it to ourselves. We know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted us forbearance leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protection. We might not be tempted, but it means so we're here with help from us. We can show you the way. The rest will be up to you. Let's see, we have our work cut us for us. Then, shall we? Yep. We have no time to waste. Let's be about it then. As your wish, it shall be my duty to escort you. Although we attend to matters at Komal Astrofall, I will ask that your sisters company Ranger and Thancred share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating where the falls as possible, the light dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it behooves us to prepare an alternate course of action. I'll leave them to you. Secret tunnel. Yes, sister. Your present course through falls, down that not Thancred and I shall find any possible path forward. So don't. I think I can get better gear now. Better gear. 1 second, friend. I now have every piece of this armor. I can finally have 400 armor. That's one step closer to being caught up to gear level. Which one's equip 70? Oh, hi. Dun, 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 dun. Open. 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 Come on, open. Why would you open? Oh wait, I should accept this. Oh, okay, never mind. Jig Musket 3.0. Oh, who we fighting? That's not who I thought we were fighting. These are annual transmission between the hosts of different combat programs, trying to keep track of which does what. Huh? Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Ah, giant death laser. Arm and hammer. Dun, 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 dun. Running, da lumba combat path. Blurb? You step in blurb? We almost died. Blurb power too strong. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm the point. Yeah. Ah, frick, I messed up. Ultros. My system's online. Sure, I know. Yeah. No Rabbit VR. Like your name. How are you? Welcome to the box. Welcome to the stay. What do I do? What do I do? I didn't understand. Oh. Oh, I see this. I actually didn't notice. Yeah, I had no idea what to do about these platforms. Dun 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 dun. There, now we took them in. Dun dun dun. Heyo. Rest in peace, y'all, full souls. And I got bonked, baby. Dun, 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 dun. It's like double XP weekend or something, because I'm leveling up real quick. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Boop, 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 boop. I recommend exiting as fast as possible. I see shiny. I want to open up shiny. It just so happens I fill up other people's inventories. Ooh, pretty weapon. Full armor, but not the one I want to wear. What? 3 weapons. Dun dun dun. Should be perhaps not. Class glamour. Oh. I hope your day has been well. Wait, where are the pants? Oh, I guess they're the same pants. Wait, what? Am I missing pants? I'm missing pants. You gotta keep your headset charged, friend. Dun 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 dun. I don't know if that's what the pants I want to use. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, it's the accessories. I still have low-level accessories. I should go upgrade those in a second. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams, and this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possess pictures, and now magic tech-like machines. Sumio is real. The realm of Sigma Escape is based on must have been highly advanced in both arcane and mechanical arts. This is truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. I imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization we had encountered under different circumstances. Now it's at the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last one for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. Dun dun. Chocobo. Let's hit the final battle to conquer Sigma Escape. Dun dun. So you get our profile of your next opponent. You encounter some fantastic foes in here, but the time you'll have the novel experience of finding an actual person. His name is Kefka. He's a jester. RainedInk, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring down houses, but the whole world. Apparently he found common tragedy to others and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. Damn. The jester should bring such misery is almost amusing. Nonetheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over the Shadow World is clearly documented in records. Kefka is a formidable mage and kind of one of his size. Your taxes must account for both his power and his trickery. Work on a solution will be enough. Will be enough. Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? Here's the face phase for is a match for his intent. You only need to watch the surface. You'll be fighting at a disadvantage. Hello, Hammer. How are you? And sure, how are you? I don't think I asked that. How are you today? Put bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you, even though you predict his actions as your position. His true attack will reveal fate for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this one and allow me to observe Sigma with greatly enhanced clarity. Not stellar, that's not good. I observe the discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the pending attack. I'll endeavor to warn you. The time will be critical, of course. How confident are you in this strategy? I predict 50% chance of success. Any delay, however, is slight. I'm reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. It's exciting. There's no safe way to practice this hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. Dun dun dun. Ready to use right? I'll leave you on support I can from this side. Dun dun dun. Make preparations you need, head to the sleep but can't let this gesture have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction is fate of all things, but people can always rebuild and their lives will always be born. Fragment conversation with company notes captures data. This was the first line, but there was no mention of other who uttered the reply. In my life, there's always hope. I predict for fourth idea, I'm sure the hero, much like yourself, who gave the original spots. One champion, I'm tired of waiting for the fun to... Is he okay? I don't think he's okay. I think he needs a doctor. Quick. Dong. I have queued for 4.0. Dun. Dun. I don't know. But I gotta go to MSQ. Oh wait, no, now I remember what I was gonna do. I remember. I was gonna get more earrings. Oh, upgrade my accessories. Dun. Gone there. What if I'm just missing the person Crystarium? Is there an armor person? Oh. Token reading person Crystarium? Or does this not count as the main town? Dun. Let's see one. Full supply coming, apothecary. Not here. Suit. I think so. I hope your day gets better here. Have some hype pets. Dun. A different choker from us. Nice. Pick up on the headbuds. What you up to, Hammer and Chaos? How has y'all stay been aside from that? Hopefully there's some good bits. Don't. More head pets for you. It's going good. We hit the halfway point of Shadowbringers. Time has flown by fast. I don't want to see if I can check up on boxes. Oh, you shouldn't mess with your sleep. If you need sleep, you should get some sleep. As I live and breathe alley rockets, I have the vital task I would trust to none other. First patrol requires new arrangements. I want to have you deliver them to the bow rest. They should be expecting you. I pray there should not be a repeat of your incident with Chieftain Helmet. What? Must be a weird night. Ah. Understandable. Mistake lies in the heart of the whole Ashgalabodabado. Fortunately, I was still shot by his eminence. If we're gonna open it, we must first look for morning stars. Come, I'll show you the way. You play Fanhammer? Where's the other quest? Where's this quest at? Oh, it's down there. Oh, I gotta hit this. Go backwards before I go forward. Why not? You don't like MMOs? Don't. Wow. That's what it was. That's what shooters. Oh, you just enjoy shooters more. Understandable. What is this? Oop. What are you doing? I can't interact with them. Patients are not with these 3%. Ah. One must have lots of patience. No, it's an alley rocket to come to bow rest. What brings you here? I bring you better raiment. First time I said something will be delivered to. Someone will be delivering these to us. They are made specifically for archers, and not Peter Moon's super material does. So often invaders will come clad in steel from head to toe. However, their overcosts make them blind. Every defense has an opening, and this is where we take aim. Well, science often you see, so wanted to heroes yourself in this from air. What do you need from me? Here is more armor. Oh, new tire, wonderful. I needed the fabric and designer, everything he made them help to me. Also, yes, greatly. Leather is made from a skin of rails. This is passing quality. They are bestowed upon all who come of age and complete their rites. The particular set of rights, well, best save that for another time, unless they give you nightmares. Spoopa. Spoopa super. Now, Sarah, come from the village. How did you? I walked. I used my footsies and walked. Welcome to Welcome to Vtuber Assets I, which serves dual purposes. Here to keep watch for any who would intrude our home. Also, be stealth-free to be defeated. Must stay ever alert, so the air strike true. I'm gonna close my eyes. Rest up tomorrow. Have lovely sleeps. Thank you for stopping by. I hope tomorrow is better. You. Just minding my own business, and a deer comes up and hits me. Come on. What that time? Y'all should hydrate if you need to. I'm plugging my phone and it's at 1%. I didn't realize this. My phone almost died. Heck, it may even die. But drink water. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I have destroyed my phone battery. Hello, Hymet. Unless you kept one for yourself, I see deliveries are complete. Thank you. Although I told them you were coming, I imagine it was an entirely different thing to actually speak with you. I shall not be long until you're accepted as one of our own. May we work together again, Alia Branca. Smugs. Dun, dun, dun. That's an enemy. I thought, why is there a floating cube? Bam, bam, bam. This is interesting. You're able to keep up. I see, well done. Ahead lies in the morning stars, 4 mountains built in tribute to guardians of Antica. Beyond them is the great pyramid of Unksnir, where the flow of magic must be restored. Said that monuments are themselves the keys to open the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle, wonderful. I would have a closer look. I mean, puzzles are fun. Wait, I thought that was a statue. Dun 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 dun. Another puzzle, but for a blessing, appears to be similar to the one we counted at the lake. There's a depiction of the divine beast mentioned on the tablet. No doubt will open away the pyramid in like manner. We have but discern the correct order. Let's split up and search for clues. These words are covered in ancient descriptions. The answer may well be among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them as their numbers as you say, better than that than risking overlooking something. The transcription will probably have been practical for you, not being well versed around the trip, no matter. You'll employ a different approach impressions. Here I had thought the easiest hideout will record any significant imagery we discovered, but they'll also serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We'll start at the base of the pyramid, you begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I'll translate your findings. We're looking for shiny. No. I see no shiny. What am I looking for? Unless they're up here. Oh my god, they are. What's this? Impression the writing inscribed on the monument. To the next one. Dun, 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 dun. Right here. Wah, wah, wah. Hello, human. Oh, a human bunny. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Tango Sangre, how are you? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, just look how long I hope you're well. I'm doing good. Oh, wait, yes. A bit of a scuff day. But it's very good. Very good day. Okay, that be all. Now. Dun, 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 dun. Eat some snacks. Iron's not on, so we don't get old. You made good use of those clay tablets, yippers. Dun, 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 dun. Well, down a moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Until we solve these space period, giving you a solution of the puzzle, focusing on setting how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to be a form of riddle. Once assembled, it reads as followed. Come together, shout a spare. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Assume that puzzle involves sequence, but from what Alma and I were put together, it's just matter of suffusing one of the statues with A there. They all had different doohickeys. Which one's one? Any thoughts? Given your talent for finding a solution to Baxter's problem, I think it's best that you choose statue. What you say? Yeah. And then after you touch statue, I'll be with third party either. That'll be proof to entrapment or capable of warding off any misaligned magic may contain. That'll set you at me. Might I hear the riddle one more time? Ever in here to come together, share despair. Go thy way, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown he is called, but the gaze forever fall. So I'm doing it again? Come together, share despair, go thy ways, red birds bear. Mark the crown he is called, but that days forever fall. I don't remember what some of these creatures are. Heck. No, I don't know. Surf it. Okay, this works. I hope so too. Funny goal. Yeah. Nope. He's my first, but you know you. Come together, share despair, go thy way. Oh, it's the wolf. It's the wolf. Come together, so it's a pack. It's not the pack. Oh. Come together, share despair, go thy way, dread birds bear. Mark the crown he is called, but thy gaze forever fall. A popo? I should look at the statue. Not that I only have like 3 left to pick. Colibri? I'm just gonna brute force it. Okay, it's all. That's not it. Okay, first try coming up. Let's go. First try. Let's go. We have 50-50 chance here. It's the owl. First try. Let's go. Is not it. It's it. The owl. Share despair. No. It has been absorbed. You don't have to. No, I don't. Dun 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 dun. The way should be clear now. Come with us. Someone approaches. Oh, welcome by. I hope everything's okay. Sister, pant sister. Hi, Matt. What are you doing here? What has happened? Unmooring soldiers, they have entered Maja. What are the blessed? The Pacific was seen that Unmooring had a little interest in Slither its people. There are scouts and general who's been made haste for the gate. Maja upon finding it, together thank Grado. You met? Some of the others have engaged them at the border. You're trying to assist them at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fonro. Ow. You'll see manage here, return quickly as possible, understood? Yes, sister, be careful. Although I knew time was short, I did not expect Omarians to move so swiftly. We won't come too far to turn back now. Onwards! Onwards! Heavens against his friend, quickly into the pyramid. Dun dun. Charge! Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Who's online? Is Aya on yet? That's good. Safe. Was it too? Oh, that's what happened. What is this? I can't get on top of the pedestal. I'm sad. There's an owl. There's an owl. There's another owl with an owl. What in the fuck? Those are some weird looking birds. Dun. This feels like a dungeon. Secret tunnel. Oh. Dun. Oh. I'm supposed to use this as an opener? Oh. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. That should be in through these doors. A confessional Tapuza, the elder. Why does it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that the only one of these pedestals bear an owl statue? Yeah. I did it the second it released. Strange indeed, the second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. You can cover more ground for split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south. Almet, take to the east. You take the east. I shall take the chamber to the west. Dun dun. Hello, bot. Could I just grab this one? Can I just grab this one? Oh, I know where to go. Top is very good. I need to change the bottoms though. Back to these. There, now it's completed. Yoink. I got my first shiny weapon. Look at me, wait, is that? It's the statue. Statue, you found it first. Looks like enough, we need that. What, return to the other altar now? Well, I assume so, but nothing about this room have ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes. Statue conjures this place. Should this figure be moved? It will not try to from the start of the sternum tonight. A trap then, for unsuspecting as they may attempt to return to this rightful place. Caution will serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue in the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet course through these walls. From my eyes, strengthening so I believe yours on the hand will be more actively perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then, we'll meet you at the door to the confessional. Yeah, deliver. Just keep running, just keep running. Hello, bat. Just keep running, just keep running. Do, 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 do. It's my owl. That should take on air glows. My face is. I see. I see. I need the owl statue. I know what the issue be. Those eyes, I cannot walk in front of those. Oh, I must go this way. Then this way. Dun dun dun. They give us a lot of time to do this. So this way and this way. This way. Freedom. Then this way. Deliver the statue to the altar. Let's go. Statue's returned, but was that enough? Leaves like see either going to the door now. Oh. Pray this means to end of the tricks and traps of these rooms. Well done. Let's go. You are but one step from entering the gravel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most proud. Wait, how long did it take you to figure out? You're but one step from entering most perilous. I will come to found trial. The path will be forward open to you. Path will lead to puzzle more traps and puzzles, I'm sure. The emperors always take pleasure in wasting time with his allies. Well, let's end this. What time is on our side? First, I would tell you the trials that await you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manners of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most important being words of displacement, though they may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Give me an hour. I guess we may be here for an hour. Whisper leads allows us to communicate no matter what, no matter where we may find ourselves. Well, thanks, Suki. You can work out how to use these one up. Thank you. Alright, Suki, let's do a fish here so we can turn to the others. Charge! Charge! How do I use like go? We must hurry before the other soldiers gain any ground. Do you see those sentinels? Yep, I do. They're walking like a pattern, meaning we need to follow them. Be seen by death? Okay. Hope it gets better. Now win. Action not learned.
Away with you!
This ends now!
I forgot I'm to keep mines. kind of regret moving keybind. It's not as fun as I imagined, but it's... all I can think about is the uwu duck. But I have no choice but to talk to them. Fight them. I'm doing good. A bit sleepy. Sister, can you hear me? I can't read that fast enough. You're going to bed. Bruce soldiers are broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple. Understood. A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sister. No doubt on the way there. Onwards, we should hurry then. Dun 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 dun. Must find a place to hide, stay sharp. There's movements to their things. Ah, I guess I didn't click on it fast enough before. They're big ones. They're massive. How do we get around them? Another tension with the glamour. How are you, Ruby? Not last time was the distraction. We must run full haste. Charge! Charge! Step into the light. I feel like Gaius' speech could be mixed with anything. Teleportation device, this should end well. There's no turning back. That's the first one here. Why am I going there? 48 seconds. Jesus. Anybody hearing me? Been sent to separate chambers. The mist. Poison it has no fun by magic. We work on the floor. I think they can show the way out. Da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun da da dun 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 da da dun 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 dun. Okay. What was that one? Oh, I see. Okay, so that I thought I was trying to get to one of those, but no, I'm not. No. Oh, I'm dying. Hi, for sure. How you doing? We keep moving. Somehow we're still in one piece. One Piece. Good anime. Recommend. I knew it. Indiana Jones, let's go. By the gods. It's a stone, yet we're still sitting still. Won't let me move. Oh my goodness gracious. I'll make it to the next one? Probably, but I shouldn't risk it. I should never see 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 it. Well, there's no going back now. I pray this not much further. Just trying to reach the temple. I fear they're too fast for us. Couple of traps side, we're nearly there. It is unheard for anyone to outpace the Viz. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranji? If so, we have precious little time. I'll charge. Charge. I pray that trap was the last. It's not the last. It's never the last. There's no last trap. It's all one trap. Open sesame. Is the door wonderful? I can imagine what awaits us inside. A boss. There you are. Oh. Can't attack anybody. Oh, that's why. I really should have not. That person must have spent a lot of time doing the tower to do it that quickly. I'm gonna turn the game down. It's very loud for me. And that, and this, and this. Dun, dun, dun. This is going nowhere. Well, you know what to do? Not what, sister. What you gonna do? Oh, they limit, bro. Clear the door. We'll hold him here. This thing right here is a little Ah. I don't understand why would you spend your time learning parkour in this game? I have unlocked the power.
Seems to be working.
Yep. Leave the bunny girls alone.
I think not.
She has the power.
General, hold on.
Uh-oh. You see, it's optional. Meaning it's the easiest parkour because it's optional.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Well, watch your step more.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbow with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
It's not a bargain if it's a...
This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are.
and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now,
I
try
don't know.
anything here, and we're all likely
I'd
to
probably
fall.
spend all the time trying to get up the top of the tower off street.
Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Oof.
General?
Kitty cat, no.
Do not fail.
No.
How noble and pointless.
This man needs bonk. He needs lots of bonks. And Philia.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Let's go. He got bonked. But our kitty cat's in danger.
Where is Y'shtola?
He fell in a hole. Now we must jump down the hole. Kitty cat doesn't trust us. What does that mean? She must risk her life. That's down 66602. Thank you for the bottle. Welcome to the Fox Box. I am good, how about you? Mia should be here soon with a word from Fanel. We should hold a position here until she arrives. Let's fuck up, drink coffee. What kind of coffee you like? And good morning. Dun dun dun. Please tell me you know the hole that might lead out of the woods somewhere. Think. I hope your morning has been lovely. I mean, actually, Tim, there's no question you'll know of it. But if you're a little consequence, we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. These are come bearing news. Numerous soldiers and children have fled Maja. They abandoned the Citadel, though they yet remain in a swamp-stained lake land. Unfortunately, the number of the blessed were poisoned were fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be one of their order was found in Maja, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to the Fauna for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not have long lost without an antidote. Well, we got an antidote. Actually, keep you on spare vial and Philly, and I can deliver it to the blessed. Ranger should return to Fauna and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Yoshala? There's Castle leave, but she left in a hole for a reason. We have to save the blast, whatever it takes. Alright. You're right here. Must be certain those soldiers still lurking about. Well, let's not. We shall sacrifice being the fan now. Kitty cat. I believe she's up. Think about the cookie. Forgot about the dude. Dun, 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 dun. Heaven's friend, Renard. Was he foresaw on the morning's procession, and so doing so, for the time traversed the temple. Quickly the antidote. Run. Renard still be visibly pained. Perhaps he requires a dose of medicine. Very strong poison. Even that. Ah. Here the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I'll minister him forthwith. Rest, Suki, I prithee, I shall tune the Renard's ministrations. Reading his sentences are the hardest thing. Oh, shala. Gotta find the kitty cat.
Runa, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Very loyal. In the bunny lane.
Ixmire, in the care of the Beast.
Ixmire.
Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
That's my ear.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
What the kitty cat not say?
I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Not say for certain, but she will secure the antidote.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
He fell down hole.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
Mew.
She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh god, it's him.
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
Tenacious?
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Lost a cat.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
Thank you for the cookies. Hello, Smodus. How are you? Adults by the way. Yeah, here.
Well, she is dead, isn't she?
Ow, ow.
Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
She's not dead, she's alive.
You should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
I believe she's alive.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Air. After she felt a powerful gust of wind.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Yeah. Their weapons are fancy. Does he dart off?
Flow.
No.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
No.
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Titania? Fine.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Now that if I have a picture for you requires suitable place to work, we must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. By we, I mean you. To the end, I give you this imperial lamp of my own design. Keep it close to you as you enter into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location resonance in the live stream. Once you find a likely spot, all you need is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you? You hear it? You just put your lips together. Okay, so to find a location of the rest of the live stream, you need to search the area marked on your map. Use your ethereal lamp to pinpoint out your location for Emmett. There are many ways to whistle, and that way is... Dong, dong, dong. What you up to, Zyko? Have you played any more Pin Pain of late? Don't anger, don't anger, don't anger. Thank you for this again. Tower Fancy. How's that going? If it's dim, maybe I'll go at any moment. If I were to guess. Here. Nope, okay. There are multiple spots. No, it's somewhere in here. Mushroom power. Oh, there's probably this big open area, huh? Somewhere in this big open area. I feel like big open areas, rightly? Warmly? What's the difference between brightly and warmly? There's brightly, this spot right here. I've got to the spot in Tower Fantasy where you get your character looks. So I just gotta find the time to play it on stream, maybe? I don't know. Do you think it's worth streaming?
Yes, this place should serve well enough.
Well, now.
Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Do you though? Do you? Yeah, that's the server I joined.
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
There you are. I don't think about this. Kitty Cat know of Emmett? I don't remember. My computer did not like that.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
I have rarely seen any toxicity in this game. Well, how nice of him. I've only ever seen a couple people that's ever been toxic, but it's been months since I've seen the last toxic person. I've only seen. I played WoW a long time ago, but I didn't feel like playing after a while. Same thing. Oof. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know. I did not know that. Well, I didn't know if it was that toxic. I didn't know that.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Oh.
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
I think he likes her. That's not good. Okay, how much of that? Well, hopefully they get their priorities straight.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others
That's
think if they
weird.
saw you like this?
Tap, tap, tap. Kitty cat tapping.
Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
He really wants to regain our favor. To gain our trust.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the live stream.
But she didn't know.
I see.
You're fine. I prefer a drama-free area. Don't worry, everybody has something to get angry about.
Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful.
She don't trust this man.
But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
I am not. That's where you return.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically
Bunnies
high
are a very
spirits.
cute race.
Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
More secrets. Yeah. They're very quick too. Such a meaning that was, it fair brought a tear into the eye, but as we both know, such intervals are nothing momentary. E. For long, they'll remember that really differences and return to squabbling. Such arcing of chaos. How do you know we're here? Basically, we ask that you not do what we do for the great good, for the rejoining, though we may sow the seed of chaos into this man who tends them. He who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you try to refrain from retorting and returning your customary brooding silence. Nick has a thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. We must keep your friends waiting. Yeah, once I hit 90 on Reaper, I'm swapping the Ninja. Still a long ways until I can do anything near level 90. Oh. I hear they're adding much more dungeons. Will be very fun. Yeah, we finally get our own housing that doesn't need other people to fight for housing. These decorations though? Ah, I thought you're supposed to be able to. Human farm? Wait, what? You can't have... Oh. It's okay. Keep it nice and clean. Chaos, have you done your dailies yet? Well, England? You can play this. Where's my... Oh, where's why is it not on screen? Why you send that it's not on screen? Wait. Okay, filters. There we go. Yeah, so this plain tower. How are y'all liking Tower Fantasy? Are the complaints about it being like a Genshin justified, or you think it's just minor relevance to be worried about? I don't need to do dailies. I was gonna offer to help you do them. You're not worried about them at the moment. Ugh. I wouldn't say no to free XP. Genshin. What's the point of collecting characters in Tower Fantasy though if you have a character? I'm curious about that though. Apologies for having you pull such an ordeal. I can see no other way to save Knight's Blood. Halfway both they and I yet live thanks to you. Before we care not done, we must make ready to enter Unravel and put the Night Warden to the sword. We're almost ready to fight the Warden. Weapons, characters, or bonus skins. Oh, they're like outfits you can wear? The way the characters are the weapons? Wait, what? I just got anime deja vu. We're hologram. That's an interesting take on it. Elamorian's gone, your companions now return. I think it's best now you go before they can regroup. Magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid. The entrance to the Ravel should now be open. Both entirely were in combat of people use. Interesting way to do it. Before we leave Urange, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had a little time before Eleanor's most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby. Everyone spoke once more. Having hearkened to her tales, Regent the senior which her mother didn't aspire to indeed being seek. It most likely resides in the vicinity of Tika Falls. Time for a chill game. Maybe I'll play it sometime. I'll have to figure out when. I'm still bouncing around on my schedule because I don't know what to do. Maybe we can make Tower of Fantasy Wednesdays. Maybe. Depends on how I feel about the game, because I may not like it. Everybody else may like it, but I may not like it. Or I may love it. We'll see. This is subsequent signing and the reason we recording hats are out a new sanctuary. Given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain hats now been disturbed by man. The course is clear. Yeah. Although I just now started up Genshin recently. I'm trying to get characters. Still attempting. I have to get roles. I know time locks. There's all the time locks on the game. Wait, there's time locks on the game? I mean, to Ravel, like, or replica falls. Please, he has not an obstacle to be navigated. The Queen Ravel is the oldest, most sacred of our temples. The firm knowledge of the empires had right within. Is it really still there? Ah, okay. Huh. Interesting. Wait, I thought it was released soon, does it not? Knowledge is very rightly yours as our allies are Ronka. You're welcome to explore. We'll intend this every elm of it once our mission is complete. Okay. When the Emperor's still alive, he'll be able to hear you say so. I should hop on it early, so I'm caught up all the time. Let's be the thing. Oh. Let's warn you, though the way is open, it's so heavily guarded. Discourage trespasser, test with allies. It had to be done so. Be careful in there. And law of rewards for alien. Oh. We shall play it sometime. At ease, you'll find a path to your flash into the Rattler. I wish you safe passage through the halls. This is cutscene over. As for Troy, I cannot dissuade you from going, so please promise you to return safely. That's best to need you. You do not worry? Okay. I don't want to spend 20 minutes with you again. Whenever he wishes Matoya good luck, we'll translate stuff up. They fixed the roll bugs I've heard about. They wield the greatest power in existence. We may as well be dirt on the bottom of my boots or dirt stuck to the bottom of the dirt. Try everything, I'll create mon into non-existent. Try everything, I'll create mon non-existent. Is he a tough fight? Hyper guy. Ah. Oh, I messed up. I just realized you can walk off the edge. I almost committed. We want to in for this thing? Yeah. Okay. Oh shoot, Knuckles. I looked away. I'll hop in after stream. I wanted to play it on stream, but perhaps not the wise idea. I want to get items from it. I appear to be dead. No street costume stuff. Oh, okay. I'm on fire. I almost died. A different from trying to walk through first trains with the life. Yeah. Okay. I'll play it off stream. Haha, didn't kill me this time, sucker. Ultimate sponge. We're going up. Which one? Okay. These people make this raid so misleading. I'm trying to watch what the people do. They move at the last millisecond. Like, come on, people. Yeah. Wasn't gonna come out on consoles. Actually, no. I think I read something else. It might be different than I'm looking about. Ah, okay. I'm also surprised Genshin was on the Switch. When I went to go download it on the Switch earlier, I thought I'm gonna play this while I'm in bed. Why not? It'll be cozy. Was not on Switch. Yeah. I have no idea who that is. Sorry to hear that. Very fancy arena. Sig musket complete. It's a dark morning. I got the minion. Gotta pass all these before everybody else passes all these, so I don't get these. I don't want these. I got wind up Kepka. Hello Green, how are you? I joined Observer. That's it, isn't it? One? I'm doing good. I got bullied. This book contest has been decided. The Alpha Group is victorious. Sigma test will now be erased. Come on, we should go find Sulky. He appears to have collapsed. Yeah? Talk to me, are you hurt? And the end those are why you're attending your little ironworks reunion. My good name. We should never let you alone, not after what happens with Biggs and Wedge. As if I could trail along behind you. Oh, a spider. There's another spider. Like some slightly lapdog, no one has remained to behold the result. This was my victory. It was my intention to win a bit of it down that defeat these foes, even your precious warrior light. The variable my grand experiments. And now Saber Stick, I'll pass the key off and then we can get out of here. A couple of butts. Didn't go on to take this for happening. Everybody lost and hit me and someone killed flame sleep. Oh, I hope you have lovely sleeps. Anyways, we can do dailies tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Later. Next round is yours. But you can't keep falling back. It's time to unfettle that brilliant mind of yours to do what must be done. What they're talking about when it comes to manga. You don't preach freedom through technology, you keep yourself locked up in chains. Oh, he's very smart. I want it, it's so cute. Hello, Midgard. The battle one, they might walk no bounds, shout of me. Let's give the tournament, there's the Alpha Group, congratulations, Akino. Consistent with the previous performance, you have once more defeated a foe, vastly superior combat capabilities. You have constructed a period to explain this phenomenon. And which is to conserve inner life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I've taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation values, it's possible that your limits are exceeded by a particularly high degree when engaged in battle. Current data is unreliable. Accuracy further experience may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You'll exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Restrict prediction. Place the subject in moral peril with visual collection of desired data. Uh-oh. I am in cube. It's not a cube. The diamond. What's that? Your power, let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I'll terminate your life. You're to attempt to escape this every last reserve of your strength you possess. A couple Angie. He tried. Your alpha area participates on this side, do not interfere. Alpha. Good. curious would seem that production by thy birth date, not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortal nature is found within thee 2 Alpha. As for the Omega, after passings of eons, is truly extent of thine evolution. I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence. Judge that my guidance is here no longer needed. Oh, I've been abandoned by Midgard. You know, I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at last. So be it such a death become thee not. Never mind, he did not abandon us, he saved us. The summer shall I take me for some time, the incarnate shall leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Again, your actions are incomprehensible. Feed me empty vessel, thine all too clumsy effort to draw out which be thine own omission. To find with thine understanding of great height of folly. Temper thy desire. Why am I reading it like that? Trust the results of thine experiments when thou hast witnessed these immortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine the prize thou seekest thine forsaken. Knowledge, tempting artificially the potentials found, tend to your injuries, Alpha Group prepare for the next round of testing. Sid, you're a bit late. Alpha, I need your help, it's neural haze. It seems we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Madam, the chief has already prepared Ragar's reach. If you are people here, we're on hand to help transport Neuro. I was told to tell you that Jesse expects a report as soon as it's convenient, and by that she means now. Oh, I didn't accept the next main quest. Dun, 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 dun. Have any of y'all ever dealt with a granddaddy long-legged infestation? Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Why is there so many? There's like 8 in the kitchen. And there's like 4 in the living room. 2 in my room. 3 in the... They're everywhere. I don't know why. We made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you here with my own 2 eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight from the to the infirmary. The chief will show you that news if you don't mind waiting. cheap, how is he? I guess he's one against Nats humans paid a visit in her absence. He's put on a brave face, but I haven't seen his near. I'm surprised he kept going along as far as he did. The train and combined in bed, even should Omega extend its next invitation or will be coming with us. Take a leak now, isn't he? It won't be long before we kept lost to the rift again. I can join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder. You'll need someone reliable at your back. Yeah, for Jesse, but then we have to give on it when the time comes. Let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do. I will tap on what lies ahead. But he seems worried. Thank you for trying to save me. We get the smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think he understands how we can understand how he feels. Alright, what I'd like to say in chat, we have work to do sooner or later. We're going to have to face the Mega itself and what we've seen all that was capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when the Mega calls us again. Let's make sure that we are. Dun, 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 dun. There's now 2. How may I assist you? The Savage initiate phase 2. Good morrow, valued employee. Thank you for your tireless efforts. As part of the Savage Initiative, I will bring you phase 2 for Mending Melodies, section selection composition is designed to rejuvenate the body and mind. What? Song brings mind and gentle sea, ebb and flow, kind of permit balms upon exhaustion. Saving file. We do an MSQ? I guess. As with our first installment, we want the comfort same illustrious minstrel for this piece. It seems he had drawn inspiration from his recent visits to the Far East. And your eyes float upon a calm ocean of music, let your waves be carried away by the waves as they swell and recede and swell and recede. Clear your mind, allow new vistas to unfold. Hear, feel, ponder the mysteries. Oh, we've kind of leveled up. Good time in Suki, there's not only an anomaly detected beyond. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuations, another Mega's so-called invent. You know, my way here, waiting a moment or two, we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. He'll be here by now. But my stock company has been with that research data. I suppose I should explain, if even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run at the Mega, Master Garland has some research notes smuggled in the Empire from Garlemald. What's a part of this? Oh. God! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How are you today? Oh, we were playing earlier, but I don't remember. Hello, Palico and Claude, how are you? I'm good, hope you're doing. I am. was going to say something, I completely forgot what I was going to say. Background profile? That's not what I remember. I might be behind on days. I hope your stream was lovely. I'm sleepy if you can't tell. Day has been very scuffed for me. Stay for 14 hours, I'm dying. How long is that game? Play time. Length. Oh, a long time. But I hope you have lovely sleeps. Thank you for the read. Remember to stay hydrated, eat some noms, and get plenty of sleep. I think it's about 20-hour game if you kind of go through it, but I'm trying to get out to bed today. It says up to 31 hours if you do everything. Supposedly. I don't know. It could be wrong. I don't know. Google. Let's Google for you. I wish you luck. I was lurking earlier. About halfway through. Okay, I believe in you. My brain is fumble. Go. Have lovely sleeps. Thank you for the read. I hope you have a lovely day after. Yes. Stuff. Apparently today I did not sleep well. Or my brain has decided chaos. Go. There's a part of Crown Legacy who was, of course, the chief's father and Empire's permanent blah 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 engineer. Is that Ariel? Do you know of it? No. Baza was Imperial Fortress City. It was there that Midas constructed a lunar transmitter, built a device built to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solid had ordered Midas to the device means to destroy primals, and so he left to harness the power of the Red Moon. Roderick's failure, he succeeded in controlling Dalamud alright, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town which was built. As he commanded, the job sifting through the rubble afterwards to jump his task. Master Galma was slated to assume his father's position as engineer. This task added to his opposition of the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. He has wanted nothing to do with lunar transmitter or with data used to create it until now. I think he means to put that that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there's no other explanation. He plans on harnessing the power of the Red Moon. Ichi is plagued by the great deal of apprehension, but even so, once he makes a decision, he does not do things by halves. When time comes, he'll come through for us. You'll have to believe that. Sorry I'm late. I was a little too focused on work and lost all sense of time. As an excuse, Chief, when I'm told you about being punctual with staff meetings. In any case, I've shared the situation at the Yonsuki here. Good to let you know that Mega's likely ready to continue this test. Shall we go knock on the door? Yeah. Campaign's and Wedge aren't ready for good work yet, and given Neurostrict stay in bed. Da-da-dum-dum. One big arm. Still taking a nap, is he? Leaves only Suki Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. And just hand your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop I need to finish putting together. I drawn up the design and completed the core mechanics. The final assembly should be pose no problem for engineering your capabilities. Your device with its mini. I hope where you say, Chief, I'll have it ready and wait for you. Just be safe in there. Alright, it's back to the lift for us. Let's finish the experience and bring the fight to Mega himself. So. Got it done. I feel like I just teleported to where I'm at. I didn't. I'm saying it because it happened before. You ready? Yep. I'm gonna put it into this. There's no room for hesitation. Please press on. Come with me. What about you? All set to go. Quick. Spirit, let's just dive in, shall we? Oh, more testing. Interdimensional rift. We'll send some test worlds. The Mega Express must be near and in. Welcome up. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earliest position. My experience indeed has reached the final stage. The 89 test subject on trial for PSI groups combat emerged victorious. With this 4, further conflict determine the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. Along last round test intent. Should we win this battle, are we finally facing in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective and its conclusion. I will continue analyzing inequalities which will allow you to prevail despite your fragility. Yes. Integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experience yield the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Emitting intermediate steps of evaluation combat potential deems proceeding immediately with final experiment. English is hard. Nope. After your task is complete, your presence among us is no longer required. No. I will guide your progress personally from on this point. Alpha's roles for transferable authority is now obsolete. It's not Alpha's not companion. If you wish to continue on this, I have no intention of leaving them behind. Companion. Many are those who provide much benefit. In the instance of where he became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence to worry into my domain, he would more accurately be described as bait. So mean. Alpha can either conform to the mind statement he possesses numerous prior encounter to you. He's first indicated here in this realm, but my first and only attempt to recruit a being who shared your mundane parameters. Based on the incarnation upon most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested enemies whose strength rivaled my own. By observing such feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. A chocobo. Feather. Why is there so many feathers? I repeated the experience once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from the estimated projections. This object was failure, thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I was focused instead on simulating powerful opponents and summon the world's natural origin here to combat them. Ralph had devised a new purpose. I erased his memory and planned another proposal to return with, and I ejected him out into your world. Weak beings have a tendency to form groups. This reminds that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the tests that are required. A function he has performed with adequate confidence. This robot mean fully. There was something on my guess. This billiards to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your inquiry bears little relevance to this topic at hand. Armament is equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms is not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. And secrecy there, as an area advised against using such technology for purpose outside its design. Very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subject your tests were crippled and incomplete. This conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness, the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. You understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how stronger they should be according to your soulless calculation. So cute, let's be on our way, you two Alpha. Come on. Go. Well, it's very different from that world. Oh, hi, hello, Ayable. I have our base camp up and running. You can dive in a final test whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. His name is Chaos. First heroes defeated with arrows and accomplishments that took place so long ago, I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this entire entity from another reality, as in a sense from the Sigma escaping case, which may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. Which is certain, however, is that this chaos stands trapped over the roster of a truly monstrous subject. It promises it to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Suki. Will you be my assistant? You're bothered about what Omega said earlier. You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? That's what we want to say. This is not your fault. We are the ones who awaken Omega, and we are the ones who need to deal with the consequences. What? By the way, do you sound that Cardi used to boil water in kettle? For my attention, I'm spoiled blue one who gave in refill a pot without constant reminders. If you can take charge of that, then it will be most helpful. It's inconvenient without Midgard here to translate his chirping. Now the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest, so let's show him we're on top of things, eh? Goes. Why can't I teleport out? Oh, okay. I was not expecting to be that quick. That's pretty. Soup. Purple soup. Pink soup? Purplish pink soup. A bit of metal. No? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna find it again the moment I teleport again. Oh, never mind. Dun 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 dun. Have y'all been keeping hydrated? Hopefully. Dun dun dun. Minimizing stuff. I have so many tabs open. I got a notification, so I was checking it. It's not gonna instant pop again? Did everybody leave the queue all of a sudden? Come back to the queue. Oops. Let me just take a little small break, which won't take long. But I shall be right back. If y'all need to get snacks or whatnot, I recommend doing so now, if you haven't already. But yeah, I shall be right back. Hopefully we don't find the dungeon while I step up. Probably do though. No, no queue. No. Up? No. Okay. On your companion return like as best you go now before they can regroup. Once exploring once more through the Great Pyramid of Snare, the entrance to the gravel should now be open. Reeve Ranger. You're on J. You can read anything that may suggest Lightward hides elsewhere? 9. So we had a little time before Alamarne's force on welcome arrival. We scoured out nearby. Everyone spoke once more with the one called crew. Having hearkened to her tale, it's my dream that Senior, which her late mother did this fable, is indeed what we seek. Being we seek, it is most likely resided in the city of the Riggings Falls. Absent of subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry has not sought out a new sanctuary. Given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain hath not been disturbed by man. And our course is clear. Just navigate when unravel to make for Riggings Falls. So you see it is as but another obstacle to be navigated. Gravel's the oldest, most sacred of our temples. Accumulated knowledge of the Empire said was 9 of 10. Knowledge which greatly yours as allies. Bronca, you're welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every element bit once our mission is complete. With interest to life, you'll be overjoyed to hear you say so. I must warn you, though the way is open, it's still heavily guarded. The screen trespassers to test the worth of allies. It has to be done so. Be careful in there. At ease, you'll find paths or flowers leading to the ravel, wishing you safe passage through the halls. I know I can dissuade you from going, so please promise you'll return safely. Life blessed needs you. Do not worry, I shall return. Bring me the long-awaited gift. I bring with me a long-awaited gift. One of the nice blessing will treasure now and forevermore. Let us away. I was one click away from completing that quest earlier. Dun, dun, dun. There's another one. What do I have here? Dun, dun, dun. I have 2, 4, 5 left. You can guess who I heard so much about. How much? My name is Linear. Mr. Wright's honored to meet you. As I understand it, you'll be soon leaving to travel, is that right? Today appears wishes will soon be fulfilled. I'm afraid though, with each passing year, more and more hunters are lost to the eaters. We are never particular kind of people, now that it's not impossible to stand our numbers. We will not be driven from our homes, our way of living, so long as the trees and the great woods stand, yet so too shall this. And to renew our union from the forest, we'll be holding a small ceremony with the and that we offer prayers to the gods. You're honored by serving us witness a petition to the gods. Very good. I should mention the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively, but a hard warrior you it should prove no trouble at all. RainedInk, I travel north to the morning stars with my student Nico to explain the rites. Rather blue back here. North? Ah. We'll go do this one real quick. That way in case this doesn't pop mid cutscene. Then we'll leave that for next time. Dun. Fight me. Must fight. I should remember to cast this before. Ow, ow, ow. How's leveling going? I messed up. I done goofed. We did it. We have bested the Triceratops. Or Pachamama. Taking him well. Good. Breaks are always important. Brings you to the morning stars. Just read it like that. You accepted as such an honor. Thank you for. For my manners, I'm Nina. Pleasure to meet you. This is my sister. Hey. Queen, I don't know. How do you do? I am good. How about you? Kindness is wise. I realize she's not other people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. Against Master Land's wishes. Besides, we'll never again have such an opportunity. You insist. Well, let me tell you about the ceremony. As Master Lane has likely already explained, we will renew our bond with the Great Wood through prayer and ensure prayers to reach the gods. However, we must first beseech the spirits of the forest free. Once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then will our prayers be delivered to the heavens. Let's move us to the ranks. Up to you to battle with the spirits if you're still willing, of course. Wonderful. This will be a ceremony to be remembered. Now we begin. Then close your eyes and we'll attempt to draw forth the spirit with our prayers. Press the image of my character in the magic. O gods of great ones, bring us a bounty and wisdom. We call to you now to renew our vows. For strength, protect these lands to shield the guard against the curse and light. We seek combat with your children, the spirits of the wood, to prove you are our worth. Lansley. Nice math. By the gods. Between our opposing forces, fire and ice, a terrible omen. Prayers are not to express your strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, we must strike them down before they wander off into the woods. beforehand, cast. Now hand, cast. Let's go. Thank you for the help on my witness. I think it's best we call it the ceremony for now. Here's opposing elements as most dire of omens. The discord between them would prevent our prayers from reaching the gods. As this would not happen were she not here, we may not have tried again tomorrow, but she cannot be allowed to attend. But please, here's our guest, handbake my master and lady. Apologies, seems your acquaintance was not meant to me. Would you go inform Master what happened? You must remain here and clear the altar. What's y'all's favorite kind of Pop-Tart? Or toaster strudel? Or breakfast item? Perhaps. Probably the best course of it's dun dun. Back so soon? What at the ceremony? Finance, thank goodness they were not hurt. It was never too late to begin the ceremony anew, but I fear the source of our troubles has not to do with the spirits. Oh, I think this may be on the tribe quest. Ritual which you bore witness requires no less than 2 petitioners to summon a clear the wood. It must be one of mind, one of heart. Historically, it's always been blood relays who were chosen. To say true, not 1 but 2 squares answered the call. Is this harmony between them? We discovered source, attempting the ritual again would prove disastrous. I fear others will not be forthcoming with the information where I press the subject. First team guest allied Ronka, on the other hand, I believe they'll be willing to speak freely. We'll speak with the people of Fan Road, see if they know of any trouble between Tina and Cena. Strawberries, cookies. Good choices. What a good choice. It appears no one's doing opposite. What are you doing? I got in a broken queue. I like toaster strudels more. And the one I like... I don't know how to spell the word. Dun, 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 dun. One flavor was it? Boston cream pie. Or you can also do the strawberry one as well. One of the ones I like. Toaster strudel. Apparently they have cream cheese and strawberry toaster strudel. You didn't know. Encino. And all Farag, they can run closer. Just wonder where they were chosen. No wonder they were chosen for a petition on the Spirits of the Woods. Since we consider here all here to be family, but the twins are said to have an especially powerful bond. That's why it has been so strange to see them argue in recent days. They have not been the same since children Eleanor's Wonder reached. Oof. So they have a trauma. It's not good. No daydreaming person. Peanut and all, I heard she was considering leaving Fana and wished to talk. It's a decision not to be made lightly, though, and for we may return. Yeah. Or we may never return once we leave. But for now, that you and your companions are here, I feel our duty has been fulfilled. I understand the ruins must be protected from children, but what does difference does it make? Does one guard make? Peanut shares my feelings on the matter, and has also considered leaving. What the? What the? We don't see it quite often, actually, about our history and duty of the late Emperor. We were once nomadic people, so I love to say, but I already forgot to say it. Maya, in her boundless love, sought to bless with a home, and she appeared with the Emperor, a rock in her dream, bade him allow us in his kingdom. That's how we found our home and our purpose, leaving us determined to protect us both. Dun dun dun. Da 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 dun. So they're having fights. Not good. Down, down, down. Dun, dun, dun. I see if you're to explore the outside world and Cena would remain hidden from it. For as long as I remember, they are inseparable. Fina's mithril in the fullness, tempered by this pragmatic. Really, such different principles could divide them so. You finished with the altar? Yeah, they ever praised Master and Lane of what happened? Yep. Wish to apologize for leave. However, if you were to petition the spirits again, I suspect they would answer as they did before. Not happen again, I swear it. Please say you will let us try again. Yes, let's try with our own, with one of our own, not this outsiders. Tell me what worked if not for her. No, the problem lies not on our guest, but with you and your sister. You've been fighting over the future of Fenrir, is that right? Families taught me to agree on everything, but failed to respect your differences. Before long, you'll have no family at all. What would become of Fenrir if the others shared your contempt for one another? Prepare for another petition of spirit. I expect you to come to terms before then. Color of chocobo? And all of them. Each one's the seed, you must find harmony. What is for bringing you further? May I ask you accompany them? Of course. Yeah. Make this work, I promise. Okay, thank you for the gift and sent to Choppy. Thank you. And Choppy, welcome to the Cookies Club. I hope you enjoy the emotes. If you're here. Meet up. Thank you, Sangai. Leave it to your work then. Here you have a long day ahead of you. Oh, that reminded me. Oh, there you go. The sticky notes. New. Wiggle. Now what's more important to witness the petition? Yeah. Blah 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 blah. But before there can be another ceremony. A new set of offerings must be made ready. Yeah. Meats and flavored by gods may ask you help with the preparation. Very good, the three of you together should finish this in no time at all. We've gathered what is required, you are to report back to me at once. Go ahead and begin searching for the fruits. As no hunt for the meat, though will be faster to handle some by myself. Never realized she had grown so cold. It has been quite prideful committing to protecting our traditions, understanding her reservations about permitting outsiders into our woods, but to be so unwelcoming even to allies of Ranka, for whom we've been waiting all these years, it concerns me greatly. Meanwhile, Fina seems more willing to be the perfect host, but now I wonder if her enthusiasm is genuine. With what you have learned from the others, perhaps now you can get through Fina and see, convince them to speak of their troubles. He is by far the most stubborn of the two. Reach her with your words and begin to open up for long. Well, I guess this dungeon's dead. Right now. I'm going back to MSQ. Make progress. I'm going that way. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Let's turn that way and this way. Door. Huh? Ah. There's not a difference. No difference. Mm-hmm. Dun dun dun. Hello, friends have arrived. You'll either flow through the door or gentle push may be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. In regards to Suki, we know not what's away us as a fight. Oh, dungeon. Trial? I minimize all these. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Blah, 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 blah. I guess it can go in with NPCs. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Dun 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 dun. Light party, light party. Light. Tiny. I like the design. dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Wait, what do we do about that? I wanted to hit him, I didn't want to get hit by that. Wait, what? Oh, it can be a lot closer. Okay. Oh, perhaps not here. Guess I can stand it here and hit him. Oh. Look at the shiny weapon. Oh no. I tried to hit Control 6 and I healed them. Somehow. I will go. I didn't mess up that then. I think. Secret tunnel. I think if you position it correctly, you can hit them from either side of the wall. You know? That's a weird one. Jump it! Chunky! Strong and chunky. Dun 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 dun. What they gonna do? Gonna do fucking. Can't wait to be able to use more of my abilities. on those glowy bits on these guys. That's how people. Dun, 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 dun. Super tanker. Oh, names are down. Very cozy. Oh, I guess you want to call this cozy music with you. You would not call this cozy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The process for that for. Okay, Sharkina, Summoner. Dun, dun, dun. Four, 6, 7, 8, 5. I've now learned a lot of my abilities are actually AoE. I've been using them incorrectly. Hopefully that changes. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I walk into that. Dun, 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 dun. Look at all those shields. You know what I said I wasn't gonna make mistakes? I made all of them. Oh, I just did another one. Fine. Well, you're fancy. You're a bat. Bat's quiet. Dun, 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 dun. Coco is here, but why yo-yos go this way? I'm trying. It really likes stomping, doesn't it? I didn't really build around because this one's AoE. I usually keep all the AoE and single targets together in their own little spot. So if I were, yes, this one's single target. Yeah. So I need to swap. Around. The Vert have AoEs and non-AoEs. Non-respective. Only small, but I remember how to use them. Ew. Is this AoE? Where's the potency of it's not AoE. Over 1. Then over 2. Nah, let's keep where it's at. What is that? Maybe that way. Here it goes, pop, 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 pop. King of the Valor, welcome to the Fox Box. Hope you're enjoying your stay. How do you do today? This one's AoE. I don't think this one's AoE, but I flipped them around. I did what I said I wasn't going to do. Big ape man. He's strong. I'm just watching. Oh, now they're no longer watching. They're joining. I always forget to put that stack on stuff. Does anybody else ever forget to do that? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I guess we're done. It's giant kitty cat. It's giant kitty cat. Of the wolf. It's like a saber tooth. Wait, our kitty cat. Kitty cat? Eternal brain conflict. I want to get out of the way of teammates for that one. I forgot to put the stack on. Oh. Get over here so no one else gets hit. Dun, 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 dun. The real solution. Oh, not really. I guess the goal there is just not get knocked to poison. Double lemon break. Dancer down. What's the proper time to limit break for tier 2? Oh, dancer down again. Or frame. Dun, dun, dun. We did it. Wait, I like how this says I gotta charge for the book even though I don't have the book. How am I gonna get charged for a book I don't get? Rest in peace, kitty cat dog. Cat dog monkey. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Oh. Wait, was that the Light Warden? Wait, that was the Light Warden? There's nothing. The power of light. I genuinely did not think that was Light Warden.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Hey.
Aye, that they have.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
I'm in danger.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light.
You going to tell Eric?
Well fought. Let us return home.
No? Okay.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients.
The
What
ancients?
events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
All of them.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
Is that a lighting bug?
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
Nothing more.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
He wants the knowledge.
Before the great sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying.
Yeah.
Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided.
Darkness.
That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Because he is old.
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again.
This runs deep.
Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Well, shit. It was a lightning experience, though not the way I had hoped. I agree. So there's any truth in Elwit's claim? Hey. The recent events plainly warrant further discussion. I think it's best we wait until afternoon and others are present. Emma included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter for the present, we should return to Fano and certain of the Lorian's withdrawal. After that, so they're both and Bless are no doubt related. So it has to cover the sky. Well, the more you know. I am confuzzled. Dun 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 dun. Dun. The northwest. Dun dun. I am blind. Really? I think you did. We'll let that go through. Dun. Okay. Next one. Southwest. I actually think we can unlock flying. You usually don't get the main MSQ either, right? Unless you can unlock flying. As we're fixing to leave this land, though. Dun dun dun. I'll get it later. Dun dun dun. Hello, element. Medicine. Your turn and unarmed, I see. Tina, I'm pleased to report the Light Warden's no more, thanks to a large part of you. At the death of a single senior, which can make such a difference. Whatever, Wayne. So did our hope that the runes we devoted our last field would ever find a purpose. And here you are, the allies for whom we've waited for many centuries, and with your arrival came to a chance to pass on a legacy, ancient wisdom of the Empire. That wouldn't have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these worlds. Path of Viz, our forebears, and late Emperor Bianca, you have our deep. It is we who should be thanking you, are turning you through the rabble, most enlightening. To privy such knowledge is an honor, one we would never hoped. Please he not be so humble. We better do our duty decreed by the Emperor, that he was so here to express his gratitude in person. Does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? Our allies, perhaps, but the runes cannot be left unguarded. As long as we live in these woods, the secret rock must not fall in the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? Let me show him back to sub both shortly after you sent out. If you would return to the night's blessing, we will not keep you any longer as spectacle company. Thank you, Almet. I look forward to the day where we might share more leisure visit to the ruins of Branca. We shall return then. Dun, 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 dun. I guess it's on the way. To the south. Hey. I wish you could use sprint on chocobos. Imagine how much faster travel would be. The new one. Now. So, good morning. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Box. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you today? To the west. Giant monkey. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. What kind of these spaghetti breakfast? That's an interesting breakfast, but I hope it's lovely. I understand. What? I didn't unlock flying. I thought I only need 2. To the west. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Southwest. Oh, let's go map this real quick. Well, I guess if you're not flying, it'll be easy to map anyways. Up. We're gonna shortcut. It's only around the corner, but I'm just gonna shortcut. Dun 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 dun. Cutscene.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
More importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
That's daytime?
The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
Or villains.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. But please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which
Hello,
to
sunshine.
do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark. This I swear.
Yeah. Dun. Third cookie. A dark chocolate with white chocolate chips. Perhaps. The pains me to leave. It's time I return with you to the other stereo. Before we go, might I speak with you in private? I'll wait chambers. Secondary is all cookies? Yes. Raw cookie does pretty good if you get the eggless kind. Eggless. Safe to eat kind, please. Don't be dumb. The safe kind. I agree with Sunshine. Thank you for coming. I thought I'd just keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory in McDonald's, I feel I'll share them with you. In the first, we met Glory, your either was pure tainted, suffused with overabundance light, not unlike the Sea Leaders. You defeated the Light Warden and feared the light which poured forth not only the gate title's best, rather absorbed into your being. Ranger also suspects as much, though he's well unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange at all, pray and inform me at once. Yeah, Sunshine is not really a fan of sweets. Hello, Foxy Kitten and Funko. Uncle Dunko, how are you? frame for a legendary. Once I sorted my things here, I'll join you. Dun, 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 dun. New area time. Cool. Old area, but new area. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. My phone turned again. Why did you keep doing that? I don't understand. I do not understand at all. We took the last patrol of the perimeter, all things considered, so the boss remains relatively unscathed. At least I end up, although this poison will make a full recovery. The light sky return. Their players have been at least an answer. And try to keep you waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou contain this as best? Are thou certain? I did not find this farming the wishes I could stay. For the last few years I lived with the blessed, learned their culture, even got as far as to adopt West Choice my name as my own, but I pray I did honor to it. I am doing good. How is RD? Almost said RBs, I'm sorry. Not time without hesitation, and we must make our way to Crystarium. How was Hunt? That was friends like fun. Let's go. It's better in duos. I will not lie. It is better in duos than it is in trios. Dun, dun. It's because there's less to worry about. Dun, dun, dun. Please consider, it's hardly surprising that Alpha and Alizé have yet to arrive, but where's Exarch? Francis, good to see you all again. Alpha, it's been too long. Assuming present here means you bought the word of the warden hiding in Rakita. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. More has been recently dispatched all sorts of corner of Nordvant to defend them. I'm glad to see the efforts wasted on Greatwood. Speaking of Elamore, what came your meeting in Fall 3? With Fall 3? How about it proved to be ugh. You must push up your time away from that clear taking its toll. No doubt you all are tired as well. We traveled so far, why don't we take as much needed rest before discussing our findings? The Professor is saying after you clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. So we shall reconvene after everyone has time to settle. I hope everyone's week has been lovely so far, although for some it's just started. Dong, 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 dong. Wah. Bow, bow. So would a cookie be a biscuit? If you make the dough, then coat the dough with chocolate, wouldn't that just be an inverted cookie? But a biscuit? I'm confused myself. Welcome back, miss. Will return for the linking surgeon and take it. My room has been made ready. Care for you to retire. Zippers. Very well. Well, very good. I pray you sound sleep, pleasant dreams. I get. Hello, warrior of darkness.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Yeah. What if it changes? What if it overwhelms?
I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you.
Fair.
Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do? Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
Sus.
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Uh-oh.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade.
Yeah.
Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark.
Return of the dark.
It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm.
Well, the calm before the
I
storm.
always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, Galamond. Very dark and dreary town. Ooh. Ooh. Ah.
What did the scouts have to report?
Dun, 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 dun.
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long.
Yep.
But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next
target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
Hope they were spied on.
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
Are you gonna change really now?
Father, nay, I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again.
You changed bodies again? Doubt everything.
Friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
This. Their war. Journey to the past. When it rains, until you might be awake, it concerns you manage to sleep through such commotion. The entire host of seniors appear to be advancing upon Castrium. The emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Assuring me, however, we are safe as long as we remain under Crystal's Aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Yes, I thought you might feel that way. I cannot say your assistance will be anything less welcome than welcome. Let's remain here to disseminate information from the other residents, but you who are under no such obligation, just feel free to aid any of the hospitals who may be in distress. Nature tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You have my personal gratitude if you would offer for those there. My instant. Ah. My brother just yelled. I don't know why. You taskmaster are about and you spy none who appear to be in distress. It's okay. I've only returned from yeah, I find catch moments from being beset by sin eaters. Where they coming from? This should be possible. Restore the darkness. Well, it's a fortunate coincidence. Yeah.
Good job!
By the bonk. So tell me, you have some idea why this is happening. And maybe but for a moment we will need to postpone such discussion in favor of action. Crystal Iron is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Castrium as we speak, ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. A number of instruments placed around the castellum that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In that case, 3 hands will be better than 1. Very well. I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern imprint. Leave the new hand of the western ones. There's kind of platforms can from upper level. If they're problem. Is bong? Bong? Cinnabons? Taco Bell Cinnabons? I want Taco Bell. I want Taco Bell. Give me Taco Bell. I always want Taco Bell because I can never get Taco Bell. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Sunshine, look at my new scythe. Look at it. Very shiny. Look how shiny it be. Found it. Oh yeah. That does be its color. I want like a purplish red one. I doubt we can do that though. Can I dye it? No. What is meld? Been such a long time to melds. I forgot what melding was. I have a very low idea how it functions. Appears to activate the device successfully. For the next one. Would you like a baguette? Dun 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 dun. I wanted this dragon. I cannot help it, but I wish you luck. Stay strong. I believe in you. Feels like I'm on a stealth mission, even though I'm told to do this. Dun -dun -dun. It is activated. The barrier has arisen. Oh, it's not as pretty as the one in the other world. Cool looking though. It's not as pretty as the other one.
Sighted! They're coming!
We're running. They're like moths.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
Are you sure?
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna fight. Oh, what? We have to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. The numbers of eaters we just saw is an indication they'll be facing a formidable. Must protect. It's a teddy bear. Ooh. It's a lot. I mean, much more. Lovely weather, just what we needed. The battle's already begun in earnest, let it be the case. Unfortunately, gained incendiaries at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the incendiaries before they dead. Dong. Charge. You're shouting, come on.
Let's give it our all.
Dun, 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 dun. Going on that one next. Yippers. Yep, this is a Reaper class. You get a fancy new weapon. Occasionally. More ears, don't let your guard down. Cause Sam guard, if you die, I'm going to be mad. Going to this one or that one? Once you guys are moving towards because of around. Yeah, Samurai the full game. I hear Samurai is real fun. I haven't played it as of late. I can show you a bit of its skills if you wish. Or I can leave it to a mystery for you. Well, I'll have to wait until I'm out of here.
Leave the healing to me.
Da-da-da. It's a teddy bear. It's hurting that man. If this is bad here, I should like what's like elsewhere. Or everywhere. No. Alright, well, my hands full here. My own magic sacrifice aim, ability offer a support to the guard. You're in my fox box. I don't know. You're from Claude's raid. He hopped off to get some sleepers. I don't know. Oh, rest in peace, that guard. I hope your day has been well. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a lot more low energy than a lot of people. I hope it gets better. I just stepped in early. We did it. The most pressure chicken beef? Wait, what? That's not even on your own. Let's make for a pair, shall we? Now the question of the day. What's your favorite breakfast item? Someone has to make short work of these eaters. Why are you guys so fast? And Grand and Mateus. Glad that you're... No, but you'll be glad that the locals have been taking shelter. Unless we can allow these eaters to get any ground with me. Zoom. Yeah. You pressed on the wrong one. It's this one. I want you to give it. They're so much faster. They're going fast. Follow the eater, you press on the imperative. Dun 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 dun. Last 2 minutes, we must hurry. Dun dun. These eaters are too organized, they cannot be merely acting on instinct. It's the bingo man. Because as we feared. Oh. My task as ever was, turn the tide. I have to keep all these people alive. This is attacking guards. Look at these. Dun, 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 dun. That gives him a boost. Yep. Another one. That's a lot. There's so many. Why is there so many? Jesus. Rest in peace, that one. Okay, the massive is not in there either. Strong one. Dun. I guess I really need to go from first. Oh, pinky. This is best attack for 1/3 happen. Here we gotta run quickly. Right. I'm so confused. There's yet more to come. Fight them all. Oh my god. I was joking.
If mortals will suffice, my strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant me succor.
Let's give them a show.
Forward.
With heart and steel.
Oh, they're strong. Guess I should stay back for this one. And fail. We did it. We didn't fail. Let's go.
There are so many.
There is. Uh-oh. Is the bunny?
Leader!
The bunny's in danger.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Oh no. Well, that sounds good.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
They're not aware.
Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work. No, no, no! Stay back! Stay back!
That's one of the main ones, isn't it?
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
No, 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 no.
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Poor young. Like, that's one of the main linear stuff from the big guy. Did you see the drove them back for the time being at least? The window have been collecting are going to treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll carry them back to Crystarium. Then as well, of course, those whose body remain anyways. The others are helping treat the wounded. I'm playing the system and moving them, but even so, we do simply do not have enough hands. We are fit to fall over after we've been through. Gods know I am. If you could see through a few patients, it would be enormous help. Angelina's somewhere, so you might as well just consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas that we need. We'll talk later. She's in danger herself. Don't die. Don't die. Please. Your field lines, the primary gates have to use switch for your switch. And lives reach for you. It actually lacks the strength to raise his height. Not bad. Hello, friend. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them got me. Return, please kill me, I beg you. Hey. I'm lost. It's very sad. That's what. Yeah. I like how she's one of them, I know, but This one needs the tree head back. Dun, dun.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Yes. Maybe rescue with. What would a guard do without the captain?
Appoint another. A captain's place is with her soldiers in the field. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you.
No problem.
Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me. I am fine.
I don't think so.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Why?
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and seed-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against
Have
my
lovely
city.
sleeps. Stay hydrated.
It is only right
Thank you,
that they
folks.
respond in
Bye.
kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
I do not like this man. Hello, Banza. How are you? If the ship's already gone, how funny that he wants to play just to give his little speech. Push my earlier outpost has shared I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. May I ask, can I ask you to seek out 3 credibility for me if they are in danger of himself on my behalf? I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Second in particular is to take part in injury from that scenario. I would not shy if he were in rank 6 still. Just give them my thanks. Good. Must protect. He must be protected. Dun, dun. Dun. I got too low. Oh. Dang good. Here for me, I'm sorry to put you in trouble. I'm fine, really. You laid an unfortunate solid blow, but the healers have done wonders. I'm more worried about Ophelia. She's not taking it well. As you speak with her, my attempts to reach out seem to have been the opposite effect. She's gone off to Orium intensively to fetch herbs for a mile, but just talk to her, will ya? I gotta find her. Where is she? Over there. Jag kan Ben Badsa. Down in here. Oh. How about here? I did not know how to get here. If you'd be lost on that, perhaps a gentle poke hole. Oh. Eep. Look what are you doing here? Incredible. Well, you know, I tried to help Lena, but I was careless and now my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Sure, I thought I brought him nothing but troubles thus far. It was worse. Next time all I'll do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, I can still help. Only by seeing these herbs safely to choose my own. There are only 2 left on the list. I'll need to ask you about this one. I've looked high and low. I can't seem to find anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I'd hate to delay any longer than I already have. Also, soft leaves. Very fragrant. This unmistakable medicine I was told. Need 2 sprigs or something. You got them, you can bring them directly to Cheese Mile. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you, I appreciate the help. This softly spells trip. Well, I found it. Oh, well, I guess welcome for 2. Dun, dun. Ilya, why you blame self? Dun, dun. Don't blame self. There she is. So now you're gonna bring in the rest. Yep. Regardless of this, I can replenish our stored medicines. We're struggling to keep the number of wounded that have been brought in. Was on the battlefield, doesn't matter. The patient's face makes plain that it was a horrible battle. We're still fighting it, I suppose, though, with the bitter medicine rather than the sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. Even though you need an apology for dragging you into another battlefield when you just came off the front lines. Focus, I'm sure your effort succeed more than few with this spark and good work in order. The Crystarian people will be well cared for. We're lying ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight, not that we intend to let you do it alone, but there's battles discussed with the Exarch. Kingdom Exarch? You do? Was there something you needed? Can you tell him something for me? Did you training see? He was on the battlefield with me, but only one of us here to speak of it. At the end, before the one killed him, I heard his dying words. I knew that world was so beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Dark feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what he says is true. Unless we're our just dessert. You do yourselves only. You're supposed to worse by continuing to fight this fight. I believe the warrior in darkness and the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong. I don't think we've done wrong to fight with them either. Randy smiling in, but you smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. I want to remember him. I want to tell the Exarch to don't give up, don't give in, please. You tell him you have my word. Free. Titan bronze. Ready? Why not go ahead to Ocular? You can reach Exarch's company while I fetch Alpha. Don't worry, I'll need to borrow the swiftest Samara I could find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass that mountain message, eh? Yep. Wow. Wait, right here. I am blind. Yeah, business the Exarch to say the word. I don't have you ever to the Oculus. Yippers. Welcome, my friend. Tells your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess I've had the more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them out of the jaws of death. But that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsible for that relies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Assured that I fully intend to continue our work, I shall not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief, even should regret my constant companion. I'll follow a path I've chosen to its end. Give times before the others arrive, which I talk. If I were confessing any doubts I might harbor, no one will ever know. I believe you. I believe you have enough burdens without me adding to them. Well, just thank you. Very pretty room.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
It's just at the worst times.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vtuber may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power.
Yep.
He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vtuber.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Calusia.
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
So we're going
Even
in a
should we all
dungeon.
join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
Oh.
If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest.
Baby bully.
Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Because he's upset. Or it's regret.
Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
He only wants to help. Why does he have to be so mean? Sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Is there a way where she keeps it? I don't know. What? I think I'm going to end here. Starting to get hungry. Guess we'll go. Well, good morning. Dun, dun. Well, if you need help to doing dailies, I'm up to do them again. They're fixing a reset. But I'm just hungry. And it's a very sad mood. You're fine now, yeah. Well, I would love to stream longer. Because I don't have a reason. I could always stream longer. But breaks are important. Best not to overdo things. And there's always tomorrow. Breaks are always important. Dun 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 dun. So why am I here? Okay. Well, we gotta figure out who to raid. I may raid Gaiety if y'all are interested in watching a fan still. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna make. We have bacon. Could do something with bacon. Honestly, don't know. I'm having issues comping a name. Yeah, probably make like a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. Or, like, I think the original intent was to make it with chicken, which is weird. Chicken and bacon seem weird to me, but it could be good. I don't know. It does sound good. I haven't had bacon in a long time. Alrighty. If you wish to follow me on Twitter, join my Discord. I do post my schedule there, and I do post when I go live there, and I do talk there some. Do pictures on Twitter. If you wish to use the raid emotes, you can get them for 80 channel points each, or you can just use the free one. Entirely up to you. I'll give you the entirety of the countdown of the raid. That way, if you wish to get them, you have time to do so if you're not at your computer. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what's being played. I'll let y'all know when we go live. Wednesday and Thursday is more Fin Fan. It takes twos on Friday, and I'll be sleeping a lot on Saturday. By sleeping, I'll be working on Fin Fan because I need to. But thank y'all for stopping by. I hope y'all have a lovely day. Stay hydrated. And, yeah. Remember, channel points are 80 each for emotes. You just need 11 heart or wave. Or you can do a sub. Don't want to, don't want to. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. Safe travels. Stay hydrated. Bye bye. Anything, I'm free on Discord. Meow.